Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Starry Tarot. And thank you so much, Sarah, for your donation, love. We have got our first donation, so this. Something's not looking symmetrical. OCD. There we go. Oh, actually, no, there we go. I noticed it last night when I was looking at my video. I'm like, that does not look so symmetrical. Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Sarah. How are you doing, love? Oops. Let's go ahead and oops. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Were you interested in did you want 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? And today we are using the really adorable Cinnamoroll Tarot. I don't think it's, oh, actually it is like a licensed Sanrio product, which is strange. I guess you have to get the licensing from Sanrio because this was by a specific artist. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Sanrio's gotten into the tarot world. It's for a 10-card love reading for feelings and intentions from payment to you. Okay, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings? What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are payments, current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Two of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands reversed, King of Swords, Eight of Swords reversed, Four of Pentacles, King of Cups reversed, the Sun reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, and Five of Pentacles. Okay. So there's some interesting energy here. I've got to ask, did you guys get into some kind of argument recently? Because there is a bit of an energy. Well, we'll start with your current energies. We have the Two of Swords reversed and the Four of Pentacles reversed. You hold him dear with this Four of Pentacles, but there's an energy of confusion and questioning if what you are seeing and hearing is the truth, is genuine. Thank you so much, Philomena, for your donation. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. I forget how long the two of you have been. No argument, but I haven't talking to him in a few days. Yes, I hold him dear. Yes. Okay. So that's where this confusion comes. That you haven't talked to him in a few days. You're kind of just it's more just like wondering where his energy is coming from, I suppose. But it could be questioning in general the big picture. You want to hear from him. Yeah. His general energies, we have the Eight of Swords reversed and the Five of Pentacles. This was where I was questioning if you guys had gotten in some kind of an argument, because although this may not have to do with you, because this is just his general energies, but the Eight of Swords reversed, he's feeling unbound, untethered in some way. I don't know how committed the two of you are, how much you've discussed commitment. You've known him, you've only known him for 5 weeks. Okay, that's not yeah. So you probably haven't discussed commitment yet. But he is feeling untethered and unbound at this time. And a little out in the cold, this is where I was like, this might just be his general energy. Maybe he's like just not the happiest person right now. Doesn't have the best outlook towards things. Might not be it might not be towards you. It could be towards life in general. And I'm kind of getting that sense here. Okay, you weren't committed. His thoughts towards you at this time, we have the Wheel of Fortune with the King of Cups reversed. Do I think that you guys are going to speak again? Yes, absolutely. I don't think that the wheel has stopped turning here. I don't think that things have come to a close. He doesn't think that either. However, he is starting to really, I don't know if it's it could be actually both. I think he's starting to really evaluate where things are, where he is at emotionally, and where this is going to go. He does not like his job right now. That could be, Five of Pentacles. That could very well have to do with an unsatisfying life circumstance for sure, especially when it has to do with work. Pentacles, that was more what I was sensing. But this Eight of Swords reverse, I will say, I do think has to do with you and him. And questions of commitment, because I do see him questioning that here. And not so much questioning it, but evaluating things. And he may be a little overwhelmed with maybe the speed of things, the development of things, your connection and feelings that you have towards one another. Oh, bingo. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think he thinks things are moving a little fast. Yeah, his feelings, we have the Three of Wands reversed. He he knows he needs a little more time here. And he needs a little space. What's his sign? Is he an air sign? If he's an air sign, he for sure needs his space right now. And that might be why you haven't heard from him in a couple of days. It's actually really slow. Okay. If it is really slow, that's how he wants it to be. But there is an energy of him feeling like, is this fair to you to expect this much time? Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't the type to move things quickly or want to move things quickly, which is smart, especially if this is long distance. He's a Sagittarius. Interesting. Wow, they're really not time wasters. That's interesting. Okay. But I am seeing that here. Time is of the essence, and he does really want some time here. And I think part of it has to do with him feeling not at his best right now. This is not the best place that he's been in life. He's, like you said, he's really unhappy with his job, and in turn, it's really affecting his life as a whole. And I don't want to say it's like he's waiting for things to improve in his life for him to start to get the ball rolling faster, but that is part of it. He's not really in a space right now to be able to, oh, you are local. I feel like he's going through something. I'm just giving him space to figure out his life. Yeah, he is for sure going through something and definitely needs space to figure out his life because his head is not above the clouds right now. The sun reversed. It's been like 4 or so days. Yeah. No, I mean, that's nothing to be concerned about. I understand when you have feelings for someone, our mind can definitely go in different directions and question, and you just really want to hear from him. I understand that. It would be cool if he could communicate like, hey, like I just want some space, but sometimes when people communicate that, people take it the wrong way. So that could have been that as well. I've definitely seen that happen. His intentions towards you, we have the King of Swords and the Seven of Wands reversed. He has no intentions of being unfair to you, of hurting you, or of doing anything untoward with you or towards you, or anything unkind towards you. But he is really thinking and processing what his intentions are, where he wants to go with his thoughts and feelings here, which are very real, and how much time he really needs. I think he really sees his, I don't want to call it depression, but he's in a low spot emotionally. I think he sees this as and this is a good way to look at it. He's not seeing it as something, he's definitely seeing it as like, he's blaming it on his work. And he's seeing it as like an outside force that's affecting him. And he's seeing it as something temporary. And he has faith that he will be happy and feel whole again once he's moved on to something else. But the timing there is really, I mean, I don't know if he's even looking for another job right now, or if he's just kind of like bearing it for the time being. But there's this issue here with this Seven of Wands reversed where, he really doesn't feel, I'll have to say, I don't think he feels like he's in a space where he could really provide for you, emotionally, physically, time-wise, communicatively, because he's just not, this is not normal for him. He's normally a lot happier. So while he really does like you and really does see potential here, I don't want to say it's a wrong place, wrong time thing, but because right place, you guys are local, but timing kind of sucks here because he's in a dark place, the sun reversed, and he knows that's not the right place. It's usually not a good place to start a relationship. It's not
He doesn't really have a good solid foundation there if you're starting from a low point. Yet he doesn't want to let go of this, but he's also he's also being mindful of your time as well. You're right, I wish he can communicate in a Virgo, but also I work in mental health and I'm trying to be empathic. Yeah. What sucks is it's his business. He runs it, takes a lot from him. I think he's bearing it. Oh, so this isn't even a matter of him like being like, this is his own business. Okay. And I don't know how long he's had this business, but yeah, so if it's his baby and it's not making him happy and it's his own thing, then who knows how temporary this could be, you know? Because he really sees it as something temporary. Like, this is an extraneous force, and it's a temporary point in my life, and this will come to an end. But if things don't, if things continue the way they are in his business, then his mental state might not adjust, and it might, you're a mental health professional, you know how it goes, how sometimes even when we do get out of a situation that is causing us mental harm, sometimes our brain can continue to function in that way, even when we're out of that, because the chemicals that are released in our mind and the neural pathways in our mind are still operating in that way. So that can be really tricky. He's got to really set himself free from the I mean, I'm not saying drop his business because it's his business, but he's got to find some healthy coping mechanisms here and possibly different ways of doing things. I don't know how long he's had his business, but yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, he's got to find some good coping skills there. But yeah, no, rest assured, he's not, like I said, I was like, I was like, I really feel, and I truly do. This is his energies are not related to you, but at the same time, he also doesn't want to impose that on you. But he doesn't want to end things either. So you will be hearing from him again, love. I don't doubt that at all. And yeah, you're aware of his mental health and everything. Yeah, hopefully he can find some good solutions to whatever's troubling him in specific. Thank you very, very much, Sarah. I really appreciate you, sweetheart, and I hope I brought you some clarity there. Yeah, thank you, love. Philomena, thank you so much for your donation, Philomena. How are you today, hun? You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Sarah. Thank you. All right, I got it. There she is. Should I go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena hang out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena hang out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight or go to work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Philomena go out with the girls from work tonight?
These masters and spirit guides. Should Philomena go back with the girls from tonight or go? I kept on seeing the Four of Wands when I was shuffling, which is definitely celebrations and enjoying time with people. So we'll see what we see here. Eight of Wands reversed, the Devil, Ace of Cups, Four of Cups reversed, and Four of Swords reversed. Interesting. I think Spirit is so Spirit is saying that and I don't hate it when Spirit says this. Thank you so much for your donation, Wendy. Um it just, when Spirit says this, like, oh, it's something for you to think about, it's like, well, that was not why someone came to me. I'm scared of forming friendships because I have a bad track record with females. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Spirit is saying this is something for you to think about. Oh, is this, sorry, this is Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, Six of Cups reversed is, and I'll get to why. So Six of Cups reversed is, yeah, communicating with people, spending time with people, sharing good relations with people. I feel like Spirit is saying, like, work. The Devil is the old ball and chain. The Devil is work. When I saw this Ace of Cups, I was thinking, oh, well, take time for you and take time out for you. But no, it's about investing in yourself and investing in your future. There will always be time to, and I don't think there's a danger in spending time with the girls from your work. I think they like actually really like you. I think they're really like one of them really I don't want, she like looks up to you in a way. Like I got like an extra message like when I was meditating last night, and one of them was actually that was like these girls are really taking a shine to you. But we know how female friendships can, I mean, yeah, female friendships have a reputation of, going one way or the other. Yeah, Eight of Wands reverse, Mercury retrograde is usually not a good time for communications and fraternizing with folks, because sometimes things can be taken the wrong way. Things can be misunderstood. So yeah, I take it back. No, Spirit is saying that this is something to consider, and I think it's more what you were talking about when you said I'm scared of forming friendships because I've had a bad track record with females. That's something that Spirit really wants you to legit meditate on. Like Four of Swords is the meditation card. Like just really think about that, and whether you want to go forward with them. Spirit's telling me that they really they quite like you, but like I said, females, we love hard, and we can get thwarted easily and feel wronged easily, and we're emotional creatures. It's easier, I feel like, for dudes to just have friends because they're more surface level, whereas when women become friends, it gets deeper. We take it more seriously, I think, is the issue. So yeah, Spirit is saying go to work tonight, hun. I'm because I thought this was Four of Cups at first, now, but it's Six of Cups reverse. Yeah, Spirit's saying to go to work. The Devil, Ace of Cups, invest in yourself tonight. Okay, love. And Spirit is not saying that you shouldn't, like I said, they're not saying that you shouldn't be friends with these girls. They're just saying it's something for you to assess in the long term here. Okay. Thank you very much, love. I appreciate you. And whatever you decide to do tonight,
I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Hi, Cody K. When you get a chance to answer, I'm curious to know if you provide medium readings as well. Yes, I do. You mean like medium readings where I contact someone who's passed on? Yes, I can do that. However, I can't contact absolutely everyone. I have to check beforehand with spirit and with the person who you're trying to get in contact with. Okay. I will just stay home instead. Okay, Philomena. Yeah, that's the Ace of Cups, like taking care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, they are good people. Yeah, good intentions, good intentions. They're not mean girls at all. Yeah, they quite like you. Okay, let's see. Wendy Knight 11. Wendy Knight 11. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Just give me 1 minute here. Hi, Wendy. How are you? One sec. Just give me 1 sec. Hi, Miss Wendy. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Sorry, I don't know if I rang the bell. Thank you. Let's see. Did you post your request? Will my properties sell this month? Will I get the place I have my eye on in my neighborhood? Love. Okay. So Wendy, okay, will my property sell this month? Will I get the place I have my eye on in my neighborhood and love? Um, okay. So you donated 19.99, which is about let's see. It's like a 12 card reading. Um, it's 21.21 for 15 card reading. Um, so you did you want 3 questions, Wendy? Or just anything I come up with? Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. So did you just so what would you just like do you just want me to ask a general question? Oh, thank you so much, Wendy. Thank you, love. Thank you. Um Okay, 1 sec. Oops. Because I could ask it in specific questions if you want. Just free. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ask in specific questions because it just makes it easier for me to read. Because you have specific questions. Will your properties sell this month? We'll do okay. We'll do 1, 5, and yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so perfect. Okay. Well, first we'll start with will your properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy's properties sell this month? Okay. And what's your sign again, Wendy? 5 of Wands, King of Cups, Knight of Cups reversed, Temperance, and 8 of Swords. So I'm assuming you work in real estate, and you have several. You have several properties listed right now? Because we've got both the Knight of Cups reversed, the King of Cups. I'm getting yes and no's here, especially with this Temperance. There will be some conflicts with the 5 of Wands. Like I said, I don't know how many properties you are selling. I feel like it's more than one. And well, you said you did write properties plural, so I have to assume it's more than one. Cancer, Sun, Gemini rising, and Capricorn moon. Private property of my own, and real estate for business. Okay. So you're selling a private property of your own, and then you also sell real estate in business. Is your business. Okay. I'm seeing with this Temperance card, and the opposition of this King of Cups with this Knight of Cups reversed, yes, some of them will sell. Like I said, I don't know how many properties you have listed. So one of them is a private property of your own, or maybe I don't know if it's more than one. Yeah, because we've got this 8 of Swords, which is something being bound. Again, with the opposition of Temperance, with something being like unbound and untethered and freed. Private 3 properties for sale. Okay. So I believe that at least one of them will sell. Not all. Perhaps even 2 of the 3 will sell. But that's the ultimate message I'm getting, is that you will have success with this King of Cups and Temperance. There will be a victory there, but there will be I don't want to say a defeat, because it will eventually sell, but not by the end of the month, for either one of them or 2 of them, with this 5 of Wands, Knight of Cups, 8 of Swords. Yeah, 8 of Swords is definitely something that is especially when it comes to real estate, when I think of that, like, yeah, something that is still on the market and not owned, not contractually bound to any one person, but is being sold. Yeah, Eight of Swords is also about contracts being written and being bound. So it's like, yeah, so it's very, very oppositional energy. So in short, yeah, there will be some success, but not all. Unfortunately, you will sell by the end of the month. But you will have your at least one, if not two, victories there, Wendy. Despite the conflict, but I feel like the conflict is probably just negotiations and I should know more about real estate. My parents grew up selling real estate. I grew up with parents selling real estate, still do, and yeah, so I should know more. But yeah, it looks like not all will be sold, but at least one will. Okay, and I hope it's your private one. I hope. Well, actually, I don't know which one. If there were one to be sold, would be ideal. But yeah, there will be wins, not losses, but there will be some things that stay not lifting off the ground, and some things that will. Okay. I'm pending on 2 private business. Sorry, and then, oh, I'm pending on 2 private 10 business. Oh, okay. Two are okay. I'm pending on 2 of the private and 10 are business. Okay. Wait, so there's 3 properties for sale. I'm pending on 2 private, and but 10 of them are business. There's 10 involved now. I'm so confused. Well, if you have things pending, that sounds good. Whatever's pending is probably going to close and sell. It's the other ones that are probably less likely to sell by the end of the month. But there will be successes. There will be successes and victories. Absolutely. And then you had a question about, well, I get the place I have my eye on in my neighborhood. So there's a place available in your neighborhood. You would like to know if you're gonna get it. I'm busy. I own 3 for myself. Yeah, I know, girl. You're busy, Barbie. I'm busy because you're my Barbie girl. I always remember you're Barbie. I'm busy. I own 3 for myself and 10 I am selling for others. Wow, girl. You're dynamic. You're dynamo. And what's your sign again? You're not a Virgo? Wow. Cancer. Oh, is that Gemini rising? And Capricorn moon. Yeah. Wow, girl, you're dynamo. Yeah. So you own 3 for yourself and 10 you're selling for others. Right on, girl. Well, let's see if you'll get this place you've got your eye on in your neighborhood. I sure hope you do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wendy get the place she has her eye on in her neighborhood? Ooh, I sure hope so, girl. This I'm really, really anticipating here. Queen of Cups. Nine of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Six of Wands reversed. And the Hermit reversed. I'm sorry, Wendy. At least as it stands right now. So I don't know when. Hi, Jolie. How you doing, love? So I don't know when the place in your neighborhood went on the market. I don't know if you've put in an offer or how deeply you've looked into it. But Spirit is saying that as it stands right now, it's not looking great. Sorry, one sec. Excuse me. Yeah, as it stands right now, it's not. These are just current energies. That's okay. I'm a firm believer it will happen when it's supposed to. That's what I'm just. That's what I was just gonna say, girl. That's what I was just gonna say. Is like I don't know, because especially if it just went on the market. This is absolutely something that you could prove wrong. I always encourage people to like prove the tarot wrong, because these are just current energies. But as it stands right now, we have defeat, Six of Wands reverse, and Ace of Swords reverse. They're both victories in their upright form. Reverse, they're both defeats. They're also saying though, with the Hermit reverse, that there's more that you need to look into, and that's why I was also questioning how much you know about the place. I'm sure you've gotten the deets on it through. I don't know what state you're in, but the database system. And through talking to people and getting info on it. But there's with this Nine of Cups reversed, they're saying that there might be a little bit of it might not be the place for you, and that if you were to do some more investigating, there might be you might be a little disappointed by it. But Spirit is also saying that if you really want to make this happen, it can be yours. With time, you can make it happen. But it's more a matter of they're saying that what I'm getting more is that they're saying the more you look into it, of which I don't know how much you have. I'm sure you have done a decent amount of research. You wouldn't have asked the question, I'm sure. But it seemed too good to be true, so I keep looking at everything. I'm clairsentinel, so I couldn't logically say to my peers what I was feeling. Yeah. What's clairsentinel? Is that, you mean clairsentient? Is that the same thing? I know there's like so many different types. Is that a different type of one? Yeah, I understand that when you're working, with people, it's like, how do I explain this? My intuition. Girl, tell me about. Yes, okay, yeah. Girl, I had something with me. I'm not going to get into the details, but yeah, I basically had an offer in my life recently with my other business that just seemed too good to be true. And I've been talking about it with a few other people that I work with and friends of mine, and my gut is just telling me, no. No. And I did a reading on it last night. Spirit said, no, it's too good to be true. It's not real. It's not checking out. So listen to your gut, girl. Listen to your gut. And that's what I'm getting here with this Hermit reversed is looking closer, you'll find something that's just, that wouldn't make you happy, that wouldn't satisfy you. Damn, it was so beautiful. Yeah, Mercury in retrograde too. Yeah, good point, Jolie. Yeah, Mercury in retrograde is not a good time to really make any super solid decisions. It's a good time to analyze and look at things and skin, like that Hermit reverse, like really look into things and find the truth and see if something is really, it was so beautiful. Oy. There might have been something, I don't know. I feel like there's something that's not being said about it, and I don't know what it is, but I mean, I know that legally things need to be what is the word I'm looking for? Mercury retrograde messing with my mind. Need to be transparent and don't they even need to say if like that's what I was thinking. That's precisely what I was thinking, Wendy. I was like something like not working, like something not functionally. I can't even talk. Something not like functioning correctly within the house. That's precisely like the vision I was getting. But isn't it true, Wendy, that I think I at least I know I think in the state of California it is that if a house has been, or if someone was killed and murdered in a house, you have to let the new owners know. Because there was this quick story time. So when my parents were working in real estate and back in the day, we went to this house, beautiful house in the hills, in a really fancy little town outside of Berkeley. And my mom just was getting this weird feeling the whole time she was there. And this happened not just in this house, but this happened in another house too. She just got this weird ass feeling as we were looking at it. And sure enough, when we did research on the house, or I think I don't know if it was actually like just told to them, because they have to tell them, they had to be transparent about it. So that like I think the whole family was murdered in that house. Someone followed them home from like a night out in San Francisco and drove all the way to the burbs, and like something really dark happened. And I don't know the whole story, but my mom like felt the energies and was like, she was just like something really like, I don't know what happened, but something bad happened here. And when they like talked to the seller, I think it was when they actually talked to the seller, he was just like, yeah, so this happened. Don't they have to be like transparent about that? I know that would definitely put people off buying a place, but some people probably wouldn't care, especially like not spiritual people who don't like feel those energies. Anyway, sorry. Bird walk. Let's see what's coming towards Wendy in love. Let's have a nicer conversation there. Yeah, I'm not afraid of the deceased or negative energy because I can remove it in a heartbeat, but extra work and neighbors keep it negative, so you have to keep working on it. Totally. Yeah, I feel like that stuff is easy. You're right. I feel like clearing that energy, especially with your spiritual gifts, I'm sure is very, I know that it's easy to clear, and to, if it's welcomed and protective energy, you keep that, and if it's not, you banish it. It's not a difficult thing. The problem is the living. You're right. It's the neighbors, and yeah, that keep it negative. Yeah, you're right. Boy, yeah, you have to keep working on it. Totally. Very interesting. Sad. Interesting. All right. Let's see what is coming towards Wendy in love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Wendy in love? Death, the Hanged Man, Queen of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed, and Eight of Swords reversed. Wow. Okay. I've had a busy month. I need confirmation every once in a while. What are you sorry about, Wendy? Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, Wendy, there's nothing to be sorry about at all. Yeah, no, we all need clarity every once in a while. So this is very interesting, my darling. So I'm remembering your situation, right? You're you kind of have someone, he's totally in love with you. He's Ken, basically, but you're just like, cool. Like, you're not really into him, but he's like madly in love with you type thing. Um, so I am not seeing any cups here. That is true. But what I'm seeing, it's, yeah, situationship. What I'm seeing is a shift. Something something brand new coming into your life. Something coming in, and with that, something coming to a close. Setting yourself free with this Eight of Swords reversed, and something coming to a close with a fresh new start. You love him. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't quite remember the whole situation. So you do love him. Um, are you, would you like things to improve in the connection? Or is it more, do you feel like it's ran its course? Because this could go, and this could very well be what this Two of Swords is all about. There's something about a change in perspective, seeing things from a totally different perspective with the Hanged Man. Um, yeah, either way. Okay. Very interesting here. So so there's some things that are maybe a little stagnant or just like not very that are not, they're not bad, but they could have improvements, I suppose, in the connection. Um, Either that's going to happen between the two of you, a big change. You don't want to be alone anymore. Does he have commitment issues? Because I see something changing on the horizon. You seeing things from a new perspective, seeing things from a new perspective, but having to make a decision. Like, should I stay or should I go? Being set free. Eight of Swords reversed. Feeling unbound, untethered. Queen of Swords reversed is holding on to things from the past that did not work out, that maybe you might be holding resentments about. I don't know if this is in regards to him or just towards love in general. Um, he has obligations, but I have come to a point of letting go if he can't figure it out. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Um, yeah, that's really what I'm seeing here is a new shift in perspective with you. You do. Oh, you do. You deserve it all, love. And I know you love him, and I know he loves you. But if he's not able to provide you with everything right now, he's got other obligations. Then yeah, this may be the point where you have to set yourself free, liberate yourself, or something liberating you. I think it's this a changed perspective, seeing something from a different perspective. I don't know if you're. It looks like I don't know if there's anyone else who you're talking to or interested in your life right now. I also don't know if you're looking, or if you know, it sounds like you're probably not. Um, but so I understand the hesitancy to liberate yourself and set yourself free from someone who you legitimately love, but you know that they may not give you everything that you want. They may never give you everything that you deserve. And you could stay and not liberate and not set yourself free. But you could be missing out on another opportunity for someone who would be able to give you everything. I know it's always easier when it's a lot easier to move on from someone when it's not 100%. If there is another person who's there to offer it to you, I understand. So it's a tricky situation here with this Two of Swords reverse. It's a lot that you've got see all these swords. It's a lot that you've got to think about and process here, which I'm sure you already have. But their spirit is saying that you're going to see something from a new perspective. Thank you very much for your donation, and that over the next, I don't know, I want to say month or so, a lot, spirit really wants you to really think about this perhaps more than you have in the past, and make a decision with this Two of Swords reverse. Do I stay or do I go? I'm intimidating to too many and haven't had anyone else since 2014, so time isn't on my side. The thing about being intimidating to people, and I've been told that I'm intimidating, not even just like not even in a dating sense. I've been told that in like a friend sense too. Apparently, I give off kind of at least in real life, I give off kind of a gruff, I guess, which was kind of surprising to me. But I guess it's just because I'm shy, kind of attitude. But yeah, even with dating, like people being intimidated, so I understand that. But the right person won't be intimidated by you, love. There's someone out there who would just be wowed by you and would be like, wow, that's the queen, that's my queen, and I'm her king. And that's part of this is right now you're not fully his queen. And I know there's someone out there that even if you did intimidate them, they would go forth and try and make it happen with you because they would really want to be with you. And it can and yeah, it can be really scary too. I understand if you haven't dated since in 10 years, getting back out into the dating scene is scary. Really, for a lot of people, even if it's been even shorter than that, but the longer time goes, yeah, we remember the scary parts of it. But I know he's a strong personality, so we hit it off, but men have to be strong to have a chance. Yeah, yes, they do. They have to be strong, but they also have to be vulnerable at the same time. As I think all people do in love, have that balance of vulnerability while still having strength and resilience. And I know there's someone out there. There's so many people. There's 8.5 billion people on this planet now. I know there's a gentleman out there who would be blown away by you, and even if he was intimidated by you, would push through. You're so welcome, Wendy. Much love and light to you, and I really hope everything pans out well and in your favor. Thank you. My tea gets cold. Tea gets cold really quickly. People, I'm sure y'all are just like, wow, Sophie, that's an observation that I've never made. No, but it does. It does. All right, Miss M. Wins, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Let's just take, there it is. And M, I think M. Yeah, I don't know if I saw it. I saw that you posted something, but I don't know if if I got a chance to read it. Um, and it looks like the message is retracted. Do you mind typing it again, love? He texted me and I woke up to a breakup text. Oh dear. No, I did not read that. And wow, that happened after the reading. Can you? Now I need to remember what what did we get from him again? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm blanking on what we got from him. You were, yes, I remember. No, I remember. I remember. You were feeling like something was not quite right. Um, and yeah, I believe I picked up on that too, but I don't know. I don't think I saw a breakup. Funny thing is, we started dating last Mercury retrograde. Now here we are, broken up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not a. As I was just, I don't know if you heard me reading to Wendy, but yeah, Mercury retrograde is not a good time to start things, not a good time to end things, not a good time to make any sudden decisions. Oh, much love and light to you, hun. I am so sorry. And this is not to diminish anything, but just this is at all. This is not the point, but this is more of an observation. I have had. I want to say you're the third person this in the past 7 days who came to me and said, Sophie, I was just dumped last night. I'm not going to name names, but yeah, one, two, you're the third in the past 7 days. What is going on? I was heavily evaluating our relationship. Then that happened. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait, but looks like he jumped that gun. Oh, sounds like your intuition. I mean, intuition is super strong around Mercury retrograde. I mean, I was just talking about that earlier too. Yeah, I have to listen to my gut right now, and I'll be okay. I'm always going to be okay. Absolutely, absolutely. If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be, and it sounds like you kind of felt that, and maybe spirit. It sounds like spirit was feeling that too. Um, Yeah, I remember, and I remember the question wasn't even about him. It was how will the rest of the year turn out? But Spirit was just talking about him. So that's why Spirit was focusing just so much on that, because that's where his energies, where they're picking up on his energies probably. I've been getting a lot of messages on listening to my intuition. Me too, me too. Like the past 3, 4 days. I'd say especially. I mean, I'm always talking about the importance of intuition and listening to that and not ignoring that. Um, but it can be hard. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I was telling Wendy, my other job, I was offered basically provided an offer for something that, to be honest, just sounds too good to be true and not really legit. Um, like my bank account is essentially saying please, but my gut is saying no way, no way. So I'm listening to my gut. I've got to go with my gut. My bank account cries, but it's okay. You know what I mean? Like if your gut is telling you that so strongly, even against that, like, my question is, how is he feeling after sending that text to me? I never responded. Just want to sit with this and process it. Yeah. I don't want to say anything I'll regret. Totally, totally. I get you, Em. Especially, yeah. I've been putting a lot of text messages on hold myself right now. I'm like, oh, I'm not the best communicator during this time. Yeah, let's look into that. One sec, sweetheart. And did you and you wanted this to be a 10 card reading, darling? I'm sure I've told you this before, but you know, you are, I mean, I tell this to a lot of my clients, but you are so pretty. Your icon picture, you are such a beautiful woman. I immediately stopped sharing my location with him and deleted his number. Smart. Yeah, stop sharing the location and and you deleted his number. I want to block him, but there's no reason to yeah, that's my aqua moon. Yeah, that King of Swords, huh? Oh, by the way, Em, you inspired me to read well, I've read it before, but I reread and did my full astrological chart last night, and I was up so late. I was shocked by so many of the things I read. Half of them were things that I had talked about, like during the live stream about myself. It was crazy. I was just like, wow, this is yep, astrology, super real. Yeah, but you deleted his number. So, okay, so you stopped sharing your location, very smart, but and you deleted his number. So there's no way you can contact him. It's probably for the best right now, but at least no, but not by phone, right? I'm just wondering, like, if and when you do want to say something to him, would you be able to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh my god. Why am I blanking on his name? What's his name again, sweetheart? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I blanking on his name? Right? It is so cool. It is so accurate. Like, there was one thing that it got wrong. Well, it was saying how much I love traveling, and I do have an issue with, like, always seeing the grass is greener on the other side and longing to move around and maybe live somewhere far away. And I have very warm relations with foreign folks and learning about new cultures around the world. I was like, yes, 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 yes. And it said, and you have you're very adept at learning foreign languages. I'm like, now I wish that were true, but no. I'm horrible at learning foreign languages. I'm great at and it got that too. I went to Berkeley for English. Like I'm very adept with the English language, and with my, especially it's that Gemini moon actually. And it said you love literature. I do. I'm a big reader. My big three: I'm Aquarius Sun, Gemini Moon, Libra Rising. It also was saying, oh my God, not to toot my own horn. It complimented me. It was like you are most likely a very attractive, physically attractive person. At the very least, you always like having nice things. You like pretty things. You like being surrounded by nice things. You have a good eye for style, and a taste for luxury. I'm like, oh God, that's so true. A taste for luxury, but not a wallet for luxury. But no, see, that's the thing, is I know how to buy luxury on a dime. Astrology, human design, and cardiology. Is that astrology, human design, and cardiology? Is that what you studied, hun? Oh, cardology, not like cardiology. Where does that? Oh, cardology, astrology, human design, and cardiology. Yeah. Oh, the big three. Yeah, I just deleted his name, but his number is still there. Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry, sweetheart. What is his name again? I'm blanking on his name. But yeah, no, the reading about me was so funny there, and even the like the reads too, just like you often get held back by overthinking things and fears, and this sign, a person with this sign typically deals with anxiety issues. I'm like, oh dear Lord, I feel like y'all know me. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. You actually already typed it. I'm sorry. And he is, what's his sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's thoughts after sending the text to N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's thoughts right now after sending that text to N? Or how? Sorry. What are his feelings? Let's ask this again. His thoughts are different. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are T's feelings after sending the text to M? He's a Libra sun. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings after sending the text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings after sending the text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings after sending the text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were T's feelings and what are T's feelings after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are T's feelings right now after sending that text to M? Ooh, this is so random and unrelated, but I bought myself a new tarot deck last night. So I was inspired by the deck I used last night, this Moon Power deck by Charlie Quintero. She also has, the Mars Power deck. I also have her Moon Power deck. She also has a Star Power deck, which I don't have, and another one called Naughty by Nature that I cannot have because it's very not PG. But she just released a Jupiter Power one, and it's all green. It's like all the art is it all like in green, different shades of green. It's absolutely beautiful. I've never seen anything like it, so I'm excited to get that and show that to y'all. I'll probably do. I should do a video unboxing of it. Okay, we've got Strength reversed, the Magician, Five of Wands, Knight of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Knight of Pentacles, the Empress, King of Wands reversed, and Four of Cups reversed. Quickly, if you could please refresh my memory. So you guys weren't long distance, right? The issue was, or wait, were you guys long distance? And he wasn't putting in. You felt that there was an unequal balance. I remember that Temperance reverse, like Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you felt that you were, and I felt, and Spirit agreed that you were giving and putting in more than he was putting in, right? And you were long distance, okay? And that's where it's like, I mean, I don't want to say it's more important to have that equal balance of give and take. It's always important, but it's absolutely necessary from even the very beginnings, when someone is in a long distance connection, because it's even harder to maintain. So you got to put in the time, the effort. Okay, so his feelings right now. Let's start. God, where do we start? God, he's all over the place, girl. Okay, we'll start right there, actually. Being all over the place. Knight of Swords reversed. He is doing a lot of mental gym. Is he a Leo? No, Libra. Sorry, Libra. Because we got 2 Leo cards here. He is doing a lot of mental gymnastics. He is really, really guaranteed he's thinking about this, thinking about you, and the text that he sent. And he's feeling really, how do I, destabilized, and he is questioning whether the way he said it was fair, if he was kind. I don't want to say kind. I mean there is a way to say it that is kind. You're the Leo, okay? There is a way to do something that, you know, you can break up with someone in a cruel way, or you could be kind about it and be gentle. And that's really what he's questioning here is did I go about this? Did I say it the right way? Was I too harsh? Should I really have made... He is, I don't want to say he's going back on his decision, at least not at this time, but he is questioning whether he should have done it, whether he has some inner conflict here, for sure. He's questioning if he did it right, if he did it at the right time, or if things could have improved if he had just given it more time. It's more he's questioning himself, because he knows that that this is within him, and it has nothing to do with any affections for you. This is to me, this is like he knew that he couldn't. The fact that he did it through text is cowardly. Thank you, Em. I agree with you 100%. The fact that he did it through text. Hi, Vito. Hope you're doing well. Vito, hope you're doing well. Yeah, through text, that is cowardly. That is very cowardly. Yeah, I know y'all are long distance, but you give someone a call. You know? My first boyfriend when I was 14, I broke up with him over AIM. Because I was a coward and I was 14 and I didn't know how to do it and I was emotionally immature. Okay, my bad. Did he bully me and torture me for like 3-4 years of high school, to the point where I had to leave high school? He was being so horrible to me. Yes, I did. Sorry, he was an Aquarius too. We had the same birthday. So it was like really bad after that. And we dated, we were 14, okay? We dated for like 3 months. How serious is that? Anyway, that's a 14-year-old, okay? This is a grown-ass man. That's what hurt the most. And the fact that he started with, I love you and I'm going to miss the shit out of you, but then continued, that's not fair to me at all. Oh, yeah. Do I think he was being honest? Yeah, I do. I do think he loves you, and I do think he's going to miss the shit out of you. I do. I think he's being honest, but that is a misleading way of putting it. It's like, hey, like that's putting seeds of hope into people's mind where maybe it shouldn't be, you know. But let's get more into this. So yeah, he's really questioning. He's feeling really pretty, yeah, cowardly. You said it. He knows that was cowardly of him. He ended it with wishing you nothing but the text. Strength reverse, the cowardly lion. King of Wands reverse, the cowardly lion. Yeah, he knew it was cowardly of him, and he knew there was another way that he could have expressed this. That with his Page of Cups reversed. That was really, yeah. Do I believe that he does have affection for you? I do. I do think he's gonna miss the shit out of you, and I do think he still does love you. With this Ace of Cups being reversed, this is not you, this is him. This guy is one of those folks who doesn't know how to love. Doesn't know. They know what being a good partner is, but he couldn't put in. He wasn't. His own faults prevented him from being able to put in the work, and he is missing you already. Four of Cups. Four of Cups is missing someone, and he's trying his best to not feel this way. but there's no way to shut off emotions, sadly. It's much easier for dudes, and it's a lot easier, especially for Aquarius dudes, but he is not an Aquarius dude. And this is where, okay, this is where he is really, it really is a case of it's not you, it's him. But because he's not, like, even if you found, because there's no other woman, sweetheart. There's no other woman. I never gotten that. I think I even told you that last night. I've never gotten that. I don't get that. If I did, I would tell you. I don't get other. Did I tell you that because I don't feel it now, and I don't believe I felt that. I believe that if he does, if and when he does move on to another lady, she's going to get the same treatment. I don't know if you know too much about his romantic past. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that. And do you know much about his romantic history? Because I feel like this has been a pattern for him. I feel like he was very much Sophie in 8th grade. He's been 8th grade Sophie energy for a while. Like that, when you're in 8th grade and it's your first boyfriend, it's okay to break up with someone over text. Okay, I got some shit from some older friends, but hey, I was emotionally immature. I wasn't trying to be mean, and I was kind. And then, oh my god, I won't even get into what that asshole put me through. But yeah, you don't do that when you get older. You like, he knows he was a coward ass. And I was gonna say the B word, but I don't like using that word anymore. But he is being a cowardly little person. I do, but only from his side. There you go, girl. I was going to say, I was actually thinking the same thing. I'm like, even if you did know about his romantic history, would be from his perspective. And we all know about perspective in history, right? I think we learned that pretty early. History is in the eye of the beholder a lot of the time. And I'm sure he told you that women were so mean to him, and you know, we tried, but we just couldn't make it work, and blah, 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 blah. No, this man, and this is where I'm going to get to this, Five of Pentacles with the Empress, he is super duper conflicted right now. He's got a lot of internal conflict going on right now. This is a him situation, truly, and not like that makes things feel any better. I'm not trying to make you feel better, but yeah, it's not a matter of he didn't think that you were the woman for him. He didn't think that you were gorgeous. He didn't think that you were smart or good enough. Hell no. Quite the opposite. He still sees you as the Empress. He still sees you as the divine feminine. There's nothing about you that prompted this. This is all internal shit, internalized conflicts. His inability to put in the effort. And then this is what he's questioning with the Magician and Knight of Pentacles. He's like, okay, this has been a pattern in my life. He was the victim. Yeah, right? I'm sure he was always the victim. Always. People are always the victim of their past. I mean, I guess I was kind of explaining. But, I mean, honestly, I was a victim with my first relationship. That guy, if you want to hear the story, let me know later on. But, yeah, that was a nightmare. For a first boyfriend who, like, all you do is, like, play video games. And, like, I think we kissed, like, once. Like, yeah, give me a break. Anyway, the Magician, Knight of Pentacles. He is he is I don't even want to say he's questioning. He is telling himself, I've got to be able to put in the work here because I've got it. I have the ability. I must have, right? What's going on? Why can't I put in the work? Because I'm able to put in the work in every other aspect of my life. Why does the buck seem to always stop here with me and my connections? And in this sense, I low-key think he's kind of victimizing himself a little bit too. in that, like why does this always happen where I have to break up with someone and because I can't put in the work? It's like, well, bruh, maybe because you've got to put in the work. I think he's kind of answering his own question here and that's why he's doing these mental gymnastics, because he's answered his own damn question. Like, yeah, he has the ability. He has the ability. It would be tough because I'm sure he's got a lot on his plate and long distance is tough. But if you really want to make something work, you make it work. And he's never ever tried to make something work in his life. I don't think he's ever like had an empress in his life, like in any kind of long-term solid sense. And there might have been some kind of safety net, not safety net, but like protection in it being a long distance connection as well, because if you were physically with him, that would absolutely require him to spend hella time with you. You know what I mean? And I was going to ask you how much, and Vito, I'll read that. I really want to read that, but I'm really I'm like really focusing right here. I'm trying to be really good about my ADD. So maybe this is a wake up call for him, and he's realized he's the issue in his relationship. That's what I'm thinking. He puts in so much effort. Now, it's exactly what I was going to ask you, Em, is how much effort do you see him put into his friends, his family, like everything else? I see this happen with a lot of dudes. They put all their energy and time into everything else in their life. But when it comes to the women in their lives, they're out to lunch. Not out to lunch, but hey, Rhoda, welcome. But they're not putting in. They're not putting it in. That's the thing is he's supposed to move up here to where I live. He works where I live. Oh, so you have seen each other in person, right? I just think, okay, so that's good. But I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of effort too, that maybe he might not be wanting to he doesn't want to move. I don't know. Because that is a lot, but it's like, well, damn, you've got to put in a lot to get what you want. No one good ever comes easily to anyone. You've got to put in the work, you got to put in the time, you got to put in the effort. And that's precisely what I feel like he just hasn't been doing. And he was driving up here every other weekend to see and spend time with me. Yeah. But I still kind of feel, I know that there was a plan to move, but I still feel like they're with those kind of guys that aren't able or don't want, they feel like they're not able to put in all that effort. I feel like there is a bit of not a safety net, but a protection with long distance. Like it gives them it gives an excuse as to only seeing someone every other weekend. Whereas if he lived in the same city as you, there would be more expectations. Like, okay, we see each other, 3-4 times a week, if not every day. Something changed in these past 3 weeks, and I've definitely felt the change in not only its energy, but our connection. Yeah. I think he made a rash decision here. And it is possible he may, I'm not trying to even give you hope, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. But with him being these questioning, this missing you, I don't know, he may try to come forward, and ask for your forgiveness, and for a second chance. But do I think you should give it to him? I'm just not so sure, because I don't know how much faith I have in him. He was upset that we don't see each other often, but we knew it would be like this when we got together. Exactly. Like, that it's going to be like that when you first start. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he is all over the place, girl. He is not happy. He's feeling cowardly. He's wondering if he did it the right way. Of course, no, he did not. He's wondering if he made a rash decision. If it was, yeah. I feel like he, perhaps got overwhelmed with a feeling of responsibility to put in more effort and show more effort, more time, more consideration, and started feeling guilty and hopeless about that. He was upset that, yeah, so I started feeling like, and it really got him thinking, and yeah, you felt his energy, and his conclusion it was very rash. It was really a knee-jerk decision here. Like, this has been, I don't think he's felt it. I think he's felt this way for maybe a couple of weeks, but like not that long. Like to make a decision like this, even he knows it was a little knee-jerk. Silence speaks louder than words. I hope he's doing some serious evaluation right now. Absolutely, it really does. It really does. Um, yeah. And if he's just, a lot of blah blah, it can be a lot of blah blah and less action. Yeah, he is really doing some serious reflection here, and it's like he knows he feels like he possibly really made a rash decision here, and what a fool, a literal fool, girl. Like, the fool reverse, really. The fool would have the courage to go forth. Like, he is a literal fool. Like, he has the feelings for you, but is turning away. I'm going to email you something, Sophie. Okay, love. Okay. And thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity. Much love and light to you, sweetheart. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so strong. Yeah, you've got that Leo strength. You'll get through this. But and I was gonna say it's him. I kind of question, like, yeah, he'll get through this, but will he ever change? I don't know. Seems like he's old enough to have made that shift already. And, so much love to you, girl. Much healing. Treat yourself very nicely. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Oh, thank you, Em. It's nice that you say that. It's a lot, so many people on my channel do say such lovely things like that. It means so much to me. I've been told by quite a few people in the real world, like friends of mine, they'll be like, you're kind of intimidating when I first meet you. Like, really? I try to be nice. I think it's just because I'm shy. Not on here, but I'm pretty shy in IRL. You're so sweet, Emma. Sorry, M. I just wanted to say I saw some parts of the Pie movie and it was good. The name of God is 216 digit numbers. First thing that came to my mind was 72 plus 72 is 144 plus 72 equals 216. Oh, you're a mathematically minded fellow. I'm not. So another 1/3 added or like fallen. Interesting. Yeah, the name of God is a 216 digit number. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I now I really want to rewatch that movie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, pi. Yeah, pi is the 206. Well, pi I thought was technically 218 digits, like the original. Um, but they keep on find. Don't they continually find like an additional digit? People are always looking for the extra digit of pi. But the movie, I don't know if he's looking for the extra digit. Is he? he's trying. Yeah, he's trying to like solidify like pi and like, but pi is infinite in my belief, just like God. If pi is an infinite number or an infinite amount, if we keep on finding, you know, additional digits added to it, God is infinite. You know, that's where I see that numerological relation. Thank you so much, Rhoda, for your donation. I see that, sweetheart. Thank you. I see it. I see it. There it is. Thank you, love. All right. So it's so super chat donations are a little higher, love. It's actually $7.77 for a mini reading over super chat. So we can either do a 3-card reading for $5, or if you want to add the extra $2.77, we can make it a 5-card reading. Up to you, love. And let me go ahead and add you to the queue of which you are. I need to get my phone. Rhoda, would you like to do, just let me know if you want to keep it at 5. We'll do a 3-card, or if you wanted to add the extra for a 5-card. Thank you. Rhoda, love, are you there? I hope my chat hasn't. Rhoda, are you here? I don't think Rhoda's here. I think Rhoda might have left. Rhoda, are you here, love? Rhoda, are you here, darling? I don't know what happened there because I saw your super chat. I see it. Hi, you are there. All right, love. Good to see you. All right, I will check that. I will check that soon. Thank you, Yeah, you have a good night too, love. Oh, you're all good, Rhoda. You are all good, love. I don't know if you heard my question or not. Thank you so much again for your super chat donation. Super chat is a little higher than Cash App or PayPal or Venmo. YouTube takes 30%, so I have it. It's a little bit higher. It's $7.77 for a 5-card reading. So we can either do a 3-card reading for 5, or if you want to send an additional $2.77, we could do a full 5-card. Up to you, whatever you would like to do, love. Just let me know, and we can go ahead and start your reading, love. Thank you. Why is this not? Thank you so very much. Oh, thank you, Rhoda. Thank you, love. Okay, so all right, so 13. Okay, so that's $13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So bad at math. Okay, so $13. So that's like a 9-card reading. So did you want to do one question, or did you have we could do 2 questions with that? It's up to you. Up to you, sweetheart. 2 questions, you got it. And let me know which one is the 5-card question and which one's the 4-card question. If you have a preference, let me know. And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. Do I need to send more, excuse me, for the mini reading? No, you're all good. For the mini reading is 5 cards, 1 question. So well, okay, if you wanted two full 5-card readings, because you're just short of I wasn't going to bother you, but if you did want a full 10, that would be an extra $14. But that's you've sent enough. If you we can do 1/4, like you said, if you're fine with 9 cards. If you want a full 5 for both. It would be an extra $1.14 if you wanted to do that. But you should. Oh, thank you so much, love. Thank you very very much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. So you're all good, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you, because you wanted two 5 cards, right? You're all good, love. Don't be sorry. You're all good. No problem. No problem.
I would like to know what is coming for me in the next 3 months. Okay. Might be a little tricky with 5 cards over the next 3 months, but we'll do our best here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? And what is your sign, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Rhoda over the next 3 months? The Sun, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Strength reversed, Queen of Swords, and Knight of Cups. Okay. All right. So are you currently in a relationship, Rhoda? Because we've got some exciting and very good energies here. But there may be some challenges. You're not. Okay. Are you looking for love? Are you interested in love? Because if you are, I strongly believe that you are going to meet someone with not just this Knight of Cups, but the Sun. There's a brand new beginning on the horizon for you. And I was like, what kind of beginning? But the message I got was this is romance. I immediately picked up there was definitely some romance on the horizon, and a new beginning. So yeah, if you're single, and if you're welcoming, if that's something that you would welcome into your life, I feel like that is quite imminent. And if you're interested, I've been single long. Okay, and especially if you've been single for a while here, that's probably this Strength reversed card. It might be overwhelming and not surprising, but a little overwhelming when you meet this person, because it's been a while since you've had feelings for someone like that. It's going to bring up some feelings that you've had in the past, and that you haven't had to really deal with for a while. Yeah, where the wheel has not been turning, it should start to turn. But your guides, as promising as this person looks and seems and feels, the energy feels really good, really solid. The Sun, oh my gosh, like that's major, not just like love, but major love card. And new, like bright, brand new, solid beginnings. But with this Queen of Swords, your guides still want you to not move things too quickly, to take things slowly but surely, and to really analyze things from as much of a logical perspective and standpoint as you can, which can be tough at the beginning of meeting someone new. If we're starting to feel feelings for them, that can be hard to do. But that's something that they're saying that you have a good head on your shoulders for that, and not rushing into things too quickly, taking things slowly but surely, really looking at the situation and assessing your kingdom at hand.
but to not be fearful, of falling and being vulnerable. Like when I always tell people, it's really good when you're dating, whether it's a return to dating after a hiatus or whether it's something you've been continually doing. It's good to maintain a nice balance of having thick skin and strength while still having the emotional vulnerability to allow yourself to get to know, develop a connection with someone and grow with them. So yeah, slow is good. And you're Capricorn, slow and steady, you're the goat, you know. And sometimes it can be hard for Capricorns, at least from my experience and my observation, for Capricorns to feel comfortable to allow themselves to fall, you know, because you guys are plodding along the mountain and you have to be vulnerable to fall in love, and have your guard down. And what Spirit is saying is there's it's totally possible to not be fearful and while still being vulnerable and open, but still having your guard up with this Queen of Swords, having that balance there. Yeah, I like that for you. I like that a lot. That's some good ass news. I like that. Very cool. All right, love. And what? Hi, Kendra. How are you, sweetheart? And please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. I'm doing good, Kendra. I'm doing good. I'm all right. I have to say, I kind of felt a little off, not off today, but just a little bit of the old anxiety has been creeping up. Sorry about that. Yes, my mic was off. I'm so sorry about that. And thank you so much, Kendra. Thank you. You've been anxious today too. Yeah, it must be something in this atmosphere, this Mercury retrograde um, time we are in. And if you are watching this channel, please be a buddy and remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. All right, Miss Rhoda. Let's see what I would like to know if I will be staying at my current job or should I pursue other opportunities. I'm back and guessing it's on my end. I'm back and guessing it's on. You mean sorry, what's on your end? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Rhoda be staying at her current job, or should she... no. Do you want to know? Sorry, okay, Rhoda. Should I ask it? Do you want to know if you should stay at your current job, or is it a matter of you would like to stay at your job, but you're concerned that you might lose it? Perhaps we should ask Spirit if they want you to pursue other opportunities. If they feel that if what you have now is good, then they'll say no. But if they feel like there's something much better for you out there, they'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, let's see that. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Rhoda pursue other career opportunities? The High Priestess reversed, Ace of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and Page of Wands reversed. Okay. Spirit is saying that, of course, it's up to you, love. But they are saying that there's something better for you out there. If you're comfortable where you are now and you feel stability and you feel like this is a good job for you, because Spirit is saying that it is a good job for you, but that there is something better out there. If you were to strike out on your own. And I don't know if you've been looking at other opportunities. When I say strike out on your own, I don't mean like start your own business. I mean like take some time to look at other opportunities that are out there. Yeah, but this Two of Pentacles, they're saying your job right now is good and has value and is good for you, but there's also other things out there that could be even better for you. With this Two of Pentacles, you've got to make the choice. With the Pentacles is the realm of finance and career and work, so you've got to. It's like it could go either way, love. So you feel like you do need a new job. Okay, I need things to change. Just didn't know if it was the right time. Okay, all right. Yeah, Spirit is saying that it is the right time, and so I'm getting the sense that you perhaps maybe haven't really looked yet with this Page of Wands reversed. Have you started looking at other opportunities yet, Rhoda? Because this could have a couple of meanings here. Either it means you haven't started looking, or you may have some self-doubts about other opportunities for you out there, and Spirit is saying no, you are the Queen of Wands. You have the ability to really shine in another space. And the Queen of Wands is also a very directorial energy, very supervisor, manager, management, upper management, taking on higher levels of responsibility. Queen of Wands is definitely a boss. And yeah, with this Ace of Cups, it's like you've got to do what's best for you. And if you're feeling like you said, like you need a new job, then this is then go forth, because the world it has this Ace of Cups. This is the world like before you. It's like there's so much opportunity. Your cup is overflowing with opportunities. It's not just full, but it's overflowing with opportunities. I have an interview tomorrow, but I've only worked in the service industry, so venturing out is scary. Yes, I understand that. And I don't know if Kendra's watching right now, but Kendra has experience in that, in transitioning specifically from service industry to a different career. I'm gonna guess that, I don't know how old you are, and it doesn't matter because everyone's on different parts of their journey at different times. But I know that, yeah, when I had all my experience was in like retail and food service, and I wanted something that was more commensurate, with my education. And but people, despite it was a bad job market, but people really love experience. But at the same time, they also like new people. They like to train new people. They like fresh minds. So while jobs do when they're hiring, they do look for experience. They are looking for people who have, that they can see have the ability and have the potential to train, and that have the ability. Sorry, I'm repeating myself, but have the know-how to take on and move on to a different type of work, and to succeed in that. So that's just your own insecurities, love. Like there is something to be said for it. Like I said, like they do look for experience. That is part of it, but it's not absolutely necessary in every at all in most careers that at least don't require like a postdoctorate or something like that. It's there. A lot of places are happy to train and to have fresh minds to get on board with them. So yeah, this looks very good, Rhoda. This looks very good. Yeah, Spirit is saying to that you don't have to doubt yourself. Yeah, and good luck. Good luck. So you have been looking. So that's what that page of wands reversed is really about. Yeah, self-doubt. Spirit is saying you don't need to doubt yourself. It's natural to feel that way from a psychological human standpoint. I'll say it's totally natural to feel that way. But good luck. Not like I think you need it. I hope it. I think it's gonna go quite well. And yeah, much love and light to you. And you're very welcome. And thank you, Rhoda. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I really hope things. Not like I have doubts, but of course I hope things go great tomorrow. It's wonderful. You are on the right track, hon. Your guides are on board with you. All right, Miss Kendra. Thank you, Kendra, for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What do I need to hear and know? Okay, so you mean like what messages does Spirit have for you? Is that what you mean by that? Okay, we got it now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs
this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any non-messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. The Devil reversed, Five of Wands reversed, the Hermit, King of Wands reversed, and the Moon reversed. Okay, so the Devil reversed here. I'm going to start at the beginning. The Devil reversed. The Devil is the old ball and chain. If you don't mind me asking, Kendra, where are you at in your job seeking journey? Because there's definitely something about the disconnect from work that is still searching. Yeah, I had no doubt. I was going to say, I have no doubt that you're searching and applying. And that's what I'm getting with this Hermit card. The Hermit is on a search. Thank you so much, Sully, for your donation. The Hermit is on a continual quest and search. Not continual, but it will come to an end. But the Hermit is the seeker. And Spirit is saying that yes, obviously you're doing the right thing. Right on. Continue seeking and applying. Spirit is also acknowledging, though, feelings of inner conflict with this Five of Wands reversed. You might be able to know more about that than I. But there's something, and you can even correct me if I'm wrong, maybe there is no inner conflict, but there's something that's kind of conflicting you throughout this journey, or at least at this time. It might not even have to do with your job searching journey. King of Wands reversed is typically indicative of feelings of instability, not feeling stable. You're definitely motivated. I'm not getting energies of like lack of motivation. It's more of a feeling of instability, which is I think a lot of people feel that way when they're not everybody, but a lot of people feel that way when they're not currently employed. I get frustrated with life sometimes, especially right now. Yeah, absolutely, and those feelings are super valid. Sorry, 1 second. Y'all see me blowing my nose. Yeah, those feelings are absolutely valid. And it's, I mean, with this moon reversed, I can only imagine. You are in the dark right now. You don't know what the future looks like. Spirit is saying that, as usual, especially when it comes to this, the future is largely unwritten. It's in your own hands. They trust you. They trust that it's in your hands.
Like I said, they have they're not complaining at all about like, oh, she's not applying enough, or she's not motivated enough. Like if they were telling me that, I would tell you. That's not what I'm getting. It's more, they're acknowledging like your feelings, and they're saying, hey, it's okay to feel that way, and this is going to be temporary. Nothing is forever. Nothing lasts forever. This is a temporary time and won't last long. You'll find a job sooner than later, for sure. But it's the uncertainty, the unknowing. With this, I mean, the moon already is that which is unknown. When it's reversed, it's just doubled down. You're very much having a difficult time visualizing where you're going to be at in the near future. And Spirit is saying that that's okay. Spirit is saying that uncertainty is okay. You don't need to know absolutely everything about what's going to unfurl. But they want to assure you that you are going to find a job that is suitable for you and that you enjoy. And as much as as a job can be enjoyed, it's still work. Job is a job, but you know what I mean. Something that's suitable, that's suited to your skill set and your knowledge and your experience, and setting you on a path for growth from there as well. I'm getting very close to quitting it all, girl. I'm tired. Well, you're not a quitter. You are not a quitter. I know some people who really do throw in the towel, and or have thrown in the towel, and trust me, that's not the direction you want to go. Like, and I know you won't, and I know that's not you, but it's the feeling. I understand. Of just wanting to, just quitting it all. But you've got to keep on going. That's part of adulting, is we've got to keep on going and moving forward, even if we feel like it's a slog, even if we see that it's a slog. This is a temporary difficulty, and a temporary time of difficulty for you. This is not going to last forever at all. This uncertainty and darkness. Okay, you're on the right path. Keep on seeking. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in the light at the end of the tunnel. Despite the fact that you're only seeing darkness right now, trust me, it's going to illuminate. It really will. And I'm a girl, you know me. I keep it real. I really do. You know that. You've been a client of mine client and friend of mine for a very long time. I wouldn't deceive you or tell you something that, or not. I wouldn't omit something that I was seeing or hearing just to make you feel better or anything. That's not my style. Spirit is saying that, yeah, this is a turbulent time right now, but it's not going to last much longer. You keep on keeping on, and you're going to start seeing results much sooner than later. Okay, much sooner is what Spirit is saying. Like, the time is really coming soon. Okay, I wouldn't be, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if by at least at longest in the next like a week and a half, you come to me and ask me about an interview that you have or something like that. And that's at the longest. Like, I really feel like this is going to happen pretty quickly. Okay. So don't worry, little peanut. Don't worry. You will be fine, sweetheart. I know that's easier said than done. Just don't worry, especially coming from someone like me who does worry. But hearing this from your guides and seeing this, I have absolute faith. I have so much energy. I hope so. My energy is so low. I don't want to do nothing. Yeah. I understand, love. I understand. It can be, because finding a job is a job in and of itself, and in that you've got to be your own boss. You've got to push yourself to to put in the work. Yeah, I've had interviews, but none of those jobs click for me. Like not enough pay or just not feeling it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like there's gonna like you're going to feel it for like and like I feel like one of the interviews is going to click for you very soon. And intuitively you're going to feel that and identify that. Yeah. I'm sorry, love. But I know this is very. I promise you, this is temporary. You will find something, and something that is good is really good for you. That clicks with you, that pays well, that provides you the stability you need, that's commensurate with your experiences and your desires. And I'm not gonna waste my time with a job. Yeah, I'm not feeling because it's just gonna make me feel worse than what I have been feeling. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. I know, I hear you there, Kendra. You don't want to settle for something that's not going to lift you. Yeah. What is under my eye? There's like something under my eye. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, love. Yeah. And that's wise. That's absolutely wise. You don't just want to settle for the first thing. I don't like settling, but I also get impatient. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's that yeah, I understand you're getting impatient for work, of course. You hang in there, love. Keep on doing what you're doing. Spirit's saying you're on the right path, you're doing the right things. Like I said, they're not telling, I'm not hearing like, oh, she needs to do more. No, you're doing everything that you should. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. Yeah, you are on the right path, Kendra. Okay, love. Yeah, I see something good coming to you soon, very soon. Okay, so and thank you so much again, Kendra. Much love and light to you, sweetheart. I'm doing the best I can, which isn't much. You're well, Spirit is saying it's ample. You gotta. You said your energies are very low. If your energies are very low, you can't push yourself farther than that. And that's what Spirit is saying is like you're utilizing all the energy you have and putting it in the right direction. Because I often get messages from Spirit saying, okay, please tell them that they need to put in a little extra effort here. That's not the message I'm getting at all. Not at all. All right. Let's go ahead. Sully, thank you, Sully, for your donation, girl. Did you want 2 5 cards or did you want a 10-card reading? Yeah, interesting. Like if you feel like you're not putting in enough, Spirit's not saying that, and that could have to do with energy preservation and not burning yourself out here, because there's definitely a risk that there's always a risk of that too. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm like seeing something under my eye, but there's nothing there. Okay, it's gotta be something on my contact lens. All right. Sully, thank you so much. And you want a 10-card reading? All right, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kendra. Thank you, love. You keep on doing what you're doing. Keep me posted. Let me know. Let me know when you find something. Because I see it happening very soon. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if it's the camera or the table or what, but when I look at my table, it looks all symmetrical, but when I look at it on the camera, not so much. Oh well. Updated energy check in for my Scorpio guy, intentions and feelings. Oh, right. Phil. That's his name, right, love? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, the Magician, Justice, King of Cups, Queen of Swords. The Moon reverse. I was like, are we really all upright here? And Seven of Swords reversed. I was gonna joke with you, Sully. I was gonna be like, oh, by the way, Sully, I stopped reading reversals. No, I will never stop reading reversals, girl. Wow, I was like, what is going? Rarely do I see this many uprights. Okay, let's get right on into this. All right, we'll start with your general energies. Yes, you have a cup of love for him, Ace of Cups. However, you just want an equal balance of give and take. You want things to be right and just and fair between the two of you. You have deep affection for him. Your cup runneth over with love and affection for him, despite his difficulties. But yeah, the affection is very real. You just want justice. You want things to be just and fair and balanced. You want him to be committed and not looking at anyone else, talking to anyone else, entertaining anybody else. He needs to turn a new leaf fully. His general energies, we have the Magician with the Seven of Swords reversed. So I don't know if you talked to him about any of this or what you guys have spoken about, what the depth of what you guys have talked about since I last read for you. But there's something here. He, yes, absolutely feels very, very, very strongly for you, love. He holds a torch for you. He has the wand. He has a cup of love for you. He wants to provide for you. He loves he loves your mind, he loves your soul, he thinks you're beautiful. Yeah, everything about you. He wants to make this work. And one moment here. The Seven of Swords reversed. Oh my gosh. I actually really, really hope that this is for real here. Seven of Swords, girl. Like, I'm almost gonna, I don't want to cry or get emotional here, but I'm getting chills. Seven of Swords is him. Seven of Swords, or was him. Seven of Swords upright, as you may know, is the cheater, is the thief, is the liar, is the manipulator, is the one who does anything and everything to have things on their own terms, who lives a dishonest life. However, we have it reversed, which is an end of playing games, dropping pretensions, often indicates a desire to live more honestly and with a renewed conscience. It's possible that this person has been living with something weighing on their heart, and this card encourages them to either come clean or find ways of dealing with guilt and shame. And I'll add, not just dealing with ways of dealing with guilt and shame, but dealing with this issue and changing one's ways. Wow. And I mean, I pulled this from the book because, and I got that too. I was like, wow, Seven of Swords reversed. Does he really want to turn a new leaf here? So I double checked, and I want it because I like the direct meaning, so I can just read them verbatim to you. And with the Magician, yeah, this is what he wants to accomplish here, I feel. Holy moly guacamole. Okay. Yeah, his thoughts towards you. Eight of Wands, King of Cups. He thinks that he is your king of love, King of Cups. He is the king to you as the queen. And he thinks that communication is, do you think that communication is good between the two of you guys right now? Because he thinks that it is. He thinks that communication is quite good between the two of you. He thinks that there's forward movement here. There's momentum in your connection. That he feels like things are improving, or he thinks. His feelings, we have the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Again, this king to the queen. He feels like you are his queen. But notice it's the Queen of Swords. He also feels like if you are going to fully be his queen, he's got to be just with you. He's got to be just. He can't F this up again. And he feels like there is a victory on the horizon between you and him with this Ace of Swords. You know what, girl? The last time we read for him, honestly, everything still felt good to me. I just have I was like, girl, I think if I'm remembering correctly, I had no doubts about his sincerity regarding his affection for you, his desire for you. But my doubts that I had were, can he really turn a new leaf here? And he's going to have to realize that. And I was getting some weird stuff with that Three of Cups reversed. But it was reversed at the same time, which could have been indicative of, yeah, his intention is to turn that new leaf, to not be a Three of Cups, third party type person, to turn away from that life, to live more, to have an honest relationship with you. He intends to, he knows he's going to have to put in the work, put in the time, put in the effort with his intentions, with this Eight of Pentacles. He knows he's going to have to work for this. That he knows. That he's aware of. He's going to have to really prove that he can be, that he's not going to hurt you the way he did again. That he will not do that. And that's a tough thing to prove. I think only time can really prove that. I mean, because actions speak louder than words. You know, he can say till he's blue in the face how deeply he feels about wanting to turn a new leaf. But you know, until we see action, furtive action, you know, we just don't know. And that's yeah. Again, with his intentions, he, as much as he wants so badly to be the honest guy to you that he should, he does have some. He can't predict the future, and he doesn't know, because I don't think he's ever fully been truly committed to a woman. I think this is a first for him. So this would be like, okay, I've never lived that way before. Do I know how to live that way? Would I be able to live that way? He thinks he can. He feels like he can. But he still has doubts that concern him. And it's not like, yeah, he still has doubts that concern him. And it's like his past is, in his past he was never able to, I don't think he's ever been committed to anybody, any woman he's ever been with. So yeah, this would be a first for him, I feel. And that's where his doubts lie. It has nothing to do with his intent, his motivations. Like, he really does want to turn a new leaf. It's more, he does have some doubts as to, I've never been that person before, so is it possible for me to? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm not apologizing for him. I'm not saying that his thoughts are okay or wrong or right or anything. I'm just saying what I'm seeing here is that he really, really, really wants something honest with you, girl. He wants something really solid. But he does have a sliver of a doubt. I love all these cards. I love all these cards except for this one. So I feel like he's had some kind of I don't want to say it, but yeah, Ace of Swords, that is like a revelation. I feel like he's had some thought that came to him. Not a thought, but like some kind of realization. Like, I really, he knows he wants you, but he knows what you need, and which is to be just and fair. And he really, really wants to change. He doesn't want to change who he is, but that part of him, he, like I said, there's guilt associated with that. He don't feel good about that. He feels like he was cursed, honestly, with an inability to have this difficulty with commitment. And some people are born with heavier sex drives, especially the dudes. And what's he's a Libra. Wait, did you say he was a Libra? No, he's a Scorpio. I was going to say, with Scorpio too, they are, like, I know a lot of Scorpios that, like, legit have to, like, keep certain stones with them and stuff to keep their sex drive, like, lowered, because it's really, it's distracting and conflicting in their life, and it causes issues. And but when people, especially spiritual Scorpios, are, like, aware of that, they can usually masterfully control that. And that's what I think he's trying to do with the Magician. I have seen Scorpios very much turn new leaves as they get older, and as they grow. And Scorpios very much have a very magician energy to them. And we've got the King of Cups here, which is the Scorpio card. They're also the Death card. They're able to turn a new leaf, to transform. Death is transformation. They really do have that power. I've seen it. Some of my best friends in the world are Scorpios, I really see them as, like, the Magician. So this is good. This is positive. You're right. I feel this is really, really positive. It's really changed my perspective on things and given me the faith in him that I was lacking before. Because I saw that he wanted to change in the last reading, but I was like, can he? But now it's just like, now I'm reading more. It's like, it's not just, it doesn't just hurt him that he's hurt you. It hurts him because it's like, I'm losing out on my queen. I lost out. Like, I think I might, like, if this prevented me from having my queen, then what is life even worth living? Like, really. So I really love this. I really love this for you, hon. This is, wow. And it's not even that all of these were uprights. I mean, not every upright card is even good. These were all beautiful, beautiful cards that are literally giving me chills. Very strong cards. Wow. Sully. Well, Sully, we've got some changes on the horizon, possibly. I really, really, wow. Strong energy. I like this a lot. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, love. You are very, very welcome. And thank you. I appreciate you as always. Wow, that was a great reading. Yeah, I've still got chills. I still got chills. And thank you, Rochelle, for your donation, love. Thank you, Rochelle. Matt, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Hi, Rochelle. Let's go ahead and add you, girl. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank I have another screenplay question. Should Matt focus his creative energies onto his script? Doggone. Let's see. Ancient messengers and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies behind on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Should Matt focus his creative energies on doggone?
Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dogs. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dogs. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dog. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dog. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dog. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Something got in my throat. Excuse me. Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides should not focus his creative energies on dog. Sorry, one second. Okay. So the story behind Doggone, it was an idea I came up with in 2008. I wrote several drafts over the next 2 years. I had promised but didn't click. I put it on Trigger Street, which was still operating a screenplay peer review site. It was well received there. Jump ahead about 15 years. I had a flash of inspiration about it last week. It's my take on the boy and his dog genre. Okay. Wasn't that an actual movie that came... What was the name of that movie? Was it called A Boy and His Dog? It was made in the 80s, and it was like... Or I think it was the 70s. And it was pretty... It was like really... It was post-apocalyptic, and it was like pretty dark, and like... I started watching it, and like the... Yeah, do you know that movie? Is it called A Boy and His Dog? Is that... And the dog, like, talks... It's like voiced by an old dude. It's like an actual dog actor. It's like live action movie. 2 of Swords reversed. The Lovers reversed. 7 of Wands reversed. The Star reversed. Yeah, with Don Johnson. Yeah, very young Don Johnson, right? Yeah, and he was super sexually frustrated and was not the most, probably wouldn't have flown in today's gender world. I was a little offended by some of the stuff, but yeah, anyway. I mean, it is very real. I understand the frustrations, but yeah, I was a little bit... And the dog is voiced by someone I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the dude either. It was, but yeah, it was very young Don Johnson. There's been a few... Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's many entries in that genre, and there's thinking more of books, actually, but a lot of those books get turned into movies, too. 10 of Wands reversed. The Chariot reversed. The Devil reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. You know, they've never done a girl and her dog. I don't know if I've ever seen a girl and her dog story. Maybe there's a girl and her cat story. I should write that. Queen of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Pentacles. The Empress. Knight of Cups reversed. And Justice. Okay. Yeah, I can see that there, this was something that you put on the back burner, for almost 10 years. Yeah. With this 2 of Swords reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. There was something about that was about a horse. That was about a girl and her horse, and there are so many of those. I was never a horse girl, never have been. But I used to work I love children's literature. I used to work in children's literature, and oh my god, Because of Winn-Dixie is what the name of it, I think that's the name of it. So many horse girl books. Oh my god. Yeah, there's many horse and a girl and her horse books, but no girl and her dog. Like, what's up with that? Anyway, yeah, of course. So two of Wands reversed. Sorry, 2 of Swords reversed. The movie has oh, it does? Oh, I thought it was all about a horse. Interesting. 2 of Swords reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, this was something that you had a creative block with. The one with Anna, Sophia, Rob. Oh, I never saw the movie.
Yeah, you had it. You weren't seeing forward. You weren't able to see forward. There was definitely a creative block there. It was starting to not become too challenging, but it was maybe things in your life um, had to take precedent over putting your energies, your time into this. Um, yeah, with this Queen of Pentacles reverse, yeah, something that you essentially um, you did hold dear and still do, but it's something that you kind of just put on the shelf. Started off good, then I tried to make into something it wasn't. Ah, okay. And that must be that's also this Two of Swords reversed. It was like it was going in one direction and then it started to go in another, and once it did, that's when the challenges presented themselves. Yeah, and life distractions, yeah. The Ten of Wands reversed, yeah. Like I said, yeah, like other things in your life having to take precedent over putting your energies into that. I also moved on to other writing projects. Yeah. And I see that. Right here with the Chariot reverse, man. You moved on. You were no longer inspired creatively, and disconnected yourself from that project. Yet you still. It's not like you resented it or didn't like it. You still you still hold it dear and held it dear and have with this Nine of Pentacles, and saw potential for it, and were proud of what you had done. I was finishing grad school at Hamline during that time as well. Oh, okay. What did you go to grad school for? Just curious. I know that's unrelated, but okay. Seven of Wands. Yeah, Seven of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, and the Empress. Yeah, this was something that you felt. Ten of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands reversed. That was not. It was something that was no longer worth putting your energy, not worth putting your energy, but at this time it was not the time to put your energies into. It was time to kind of just put it on the shelf, and disconnect yourself from it. Again, with this Devil reversed. However, still seeing potential in it, still thinking about the project, still valuing it, and maybe you creative writing. Oh, how cool! And your BA is in philosophy. Oh, very cool. Very cool. BA in philosophy and master's in creative writing. Very dope. Very cool. At least I did at least 5-page one rewrites. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, you still very much see a lot of potential in this, and however, you also recognized that like I don't think you ever saw it as something that you wouldn't return to, like that's something that you were just going to ignore. I don't think you ever saw it like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you always saw it as something that you would probably get back to in the future. It was just something you moved on from and on to other things, but it was something that still had value, especially creatively. However, I think you also were cognizant of the fact that delays just may prove necessary. It would just take extra time with the Empress. Yeah, the Star reversed, Knight of Pentacles, and Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, you stopped flowing. You stopped flowing your creative voice and light into the project. With both the Star reversed and this Knight of Cups reversed. And continue and worked on different things and put your energies in different areas. But with that, also Spirit is also saying that if you start to work on this again, things are not going to be all sunshine and rainbows. There still will be some, as I think is common, some frustrations in writing this. However, is it worth your energies? 100%, dude. I would say, like, look at this: Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and Justice. Yeah, Three of Wands, this is something that you can put, now you have the time and energy to really look at its potential. This is almost the most literal reading of this card that I've ever had. Yeah, now your energetic wands, you got the time, you have the patience, now you have a better perspective on how you would like to go forward, whereas in the past you couldn't even see going forward. Like you knew you would probably go forward with it, but you didn't know how or when. Now you're getting a clear vision of this. And is it worth it? Damn right, man. Ace of Pentacles. This is something that will absolutely hold value. It is something that is absolutely something that you should return to, because it is a very valuable project with potential. And with this Justice card, I feel like that it's like whatever felt potentially unbalanced in the past, or like you said, you took it in a different direction. It's like, keep it in the direction perhaps that you were going initially. Yes, I plan to revisit it again. I was still looking for my voice. Yeah, I see that's part of, I'm more seasoned. Wait, what are you saying dang to? What's dang to? I love this. I love this. It's like and then everything you were telling me was like, absolutely, yeah, this is resonating. I'm hearing you. I'm seeing this. I hear you. I see you. It's like, and this is what Spirit wants to say. Yes, back to the roots of the story. The roots, this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, the foundations. Yeah. It's an edgier version. Dang to that last column. Yeah, this last column rules. This last column is awesome. All of this is really interesting. I mean, this is just explaining essentially why, why you chose to leave, and why you did, and there's still value in this, and you just had a new idea come to you recently, so absolutely go forth, my friend, go forth. Love this Three of Wands here, man. So much with this Seven of Wands reverse, 10 of Wands reverse, and then this right here at the end is like, now is the time, because Three of Wands is all about time, patience. Now you got the time, man. Now is the time, and it's not just now you've got the time, it's now is the time. You have a clearer vision of where this is going to go. I love it. Fruitful, yes. Yeah, you do. I know. We've talked about quite a few of them, and they're all really exciting. I love it. Very cool, man. Go forth. Can't wait to see what happens here. What you decide to focus on, but whatever you do decide to focus on, Godspeed, and yeah, how exciting, how fun. Yay! It was low-key, Matt, this was inspiring for me too. It's yeah, as a fellow writer who is not really writing and hasn't written creatively in quite a while, it's super inspiring, and your spirit and spirit in general is right. Yeah, we can always return to things, and it's nice. It's just wrong time, and now is the right time. So yeah, thank you so much, Matt. Really appreciate you, and glad to have given you an inspiring message there. And yeah, like I said, that was inspiring for me too. All right, Rochelle. Thank you so much, Rochelle, for your donation, love. I need to run upstairs really quickly. Did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5s? Please let me know. Thank you. It's fun. I really enjoy writing. I've developed my own style over the past 24 years. It's awesome, man. Yeah, that's really what I thought I had my own style, and then I started reading more, and I was like, oh dang, I don't know if I'm so as original as I thought I was. But yeah, it takes a while it takes a while to really season um, yourself as a writer there to establish a style. Sometimes I found a 10 card reading. You got it, Rochelle. You got it. Please go ahead and post your question. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hi, Rochelle. Sorry about that. Thanks for being patient, love. Just had to run upstairs. Okay. Just want an update with regards to thoughts and intentions of AJ towards me. All right, love. You got it. How are you today, Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? I see so many tarot readers live stream for hours and hours and hours, and they like never have to go to the bathroom, or never have to run and take a pee. I'm like, how is that possible? Maybe I just drink too much tea. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings,
and intentions towards Rochelle. Ghost masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ghost masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ghost masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ghost masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ghost masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Ancient masters and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? It's been good and busy. I had my orientation yesterday for second job, and work-wise, everything amazing. That's awesome. Yay, love that, love that. Just got so cold all of a sudden. Really? Okay. Whew. Very chilly. Okay. Five of Wands, Death, King of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the World, Star reversed, Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and King of Cups. All right. Yeah, I usually do start with your current energies, but your current energies, normally I when I do thoughts, feelings, and intentions spreads for someone, almost always the queerance, general energies are almost always like love, I love you, holding on to you, blah blah blah, and I usually get that with you, but usually with some kind of suspicion or question, but here it's like we've got the Five of Wands. You're feeling really like really conflicted here, because you're starting to feel like there's just like the you might need to put this to rest with this. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my God. Please correct me if I am wrong, love. But that's what I'm getting here is you're starting to lose faith and hope that this is going to come of any to manifest as anything, because you're not seeing action, you're not hearing anything, and I think on an intuitive level, that's also what's perhaps going on too, is you might be intuitively feeling like a difference in energies, or and let me know if you do feel something intuitively. His general energies, we have the World with the King of Cups. Yes and no. Okay. We've got some really weird energies when it comes to him. We have the World with the King of Cups. The World is when we're talking about his general energies in regards to you, he feels as though, I think he feels as though things have come to a close between the two of you. The cycle, a cycle has come to a close. Something has come to a close here. Yeah, we have this King of Cups right underneath, which is an indicator of definitely feeling, still having affection for you, still thinking about you. Yet he feels very emotionally at peace and emotionally balanced.
So if he's feeling emotionally balanced and at peace right now, and y'all aren't talking, and he's not making any effort, what is this to me? Is him is him in being in denial of being in a connection. I just think this guy is so emotionally immature, to the point where, despite having feelings for someone, the work and time and effort necessary for a connection overwhelms him, and he doesn't think he's cut out for it. His thoughts towards you, we have death with the Ace of Pentacles. He thinks that you are a wonderful woman. He thinks that there's no doubt about that. And he thinks that this is great. He still thinks there's potential. Like, this is what I'm saying. It doesn't, his thoughts, nothing really makes sense, which is telling me that his thoughts are going back and forth. While he's scared, and I think he's really effing terrified of being in a relationship. And I don't know where that comes from. I don't know if it's a fear of being tied down. I feel like it's less of a fear of being tied down and more just feeling unable or unwilling or unwanting to actually put in the work that's necessary in a connection. He wants all the fun and happiness of a relationship, but when it comes to the work, the effort, he checks out. He checks out. And this death card, I kind of think is, I don't want to say it's literal, but I think it's this opposition. He's like, oh, there's still potential, but things are not happening now, and that's okay. That also makes me think that he is, he's not rational in his thinking. I mean, what does he think? You're just going to wait absolutely forever for him? For someone who didn't even show effort when they should have? I don't know where his mind is. His feelings, because I'm not reaching out, which he expects. Yeah, possibly he's wanting you to make it easier for him, and that's what I'm talking about. He wants this to be easy. He doesn't want things to be hard. He doesn't want, and I'm sorry, but relationships are not easy. They're work. Every relationship is work. Friendships, family, co-workers. It doesn't matter what kind of relationship it is. You've got to put in work. And that's what I see is like he's just not wanting to put in that effort. And I don't know if he has in the past. And you enabled him in the past, yeah, and possibly other women enabled him too, and made it easy for him, and too easy for him, and he never, and it never really amounted to anything because they saw how it was unfair and uneven too. This is not. I feel like this is a recurring story with him, and with the way that he's reacting emotionally to this and handling it. I feel like this is not the first time at all. I feel like he's been here before. This is not. Yeah, his feelings. We got the King of Pentacles reversed with the Knight of Wands reversed. He feels like he doesn't, either can't or doesn't want. Doesn't have the strength and stamina to put in the work and energy, or either doesn't have it or doesn't want to put in. I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's him being a little bit lazy, and wanting things to be easy, and doubting himself when he shouldn't. This King of Pentacles reversed too. He feels like there's insecurities regarding his ability to provide for you. There's insecurities regarding his financial status, which I don't think you really care about even, but it's an insecurity of his and he feels like he couldn't provide for you. Couldn't provide you with stability, whether that be, like I said, I don't even, like, I feel like he's insecure about his financial status, but it's more like just being there, energy, time. Yeah, his intentions, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, with the Ace of Cups reversed. Exactly, you don't care, and that's on him, totally, absolutely, girl, it's on him. 100%. Yeah, his intentions, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed. He wants things, if he intends to go forward, he wants it to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Mr. Sneezy. Like, he wants no, like he any kind of difficulty that he encounters, he turns away. And I don't think he intends on sharing a cup of love with you, his cup of love with you, in the way that you need. And I think you're onto something there too, with him just expecting to reach out to you. Like, well, I know I know that she has feelings for me, and she knows that I have feelings for her, so she's gonna reach out to me. I know she will. No, that's too easy. That's too easy. And that attitude would if you guys were to go forward and continue forward, that attitude would only continue. It wouldn't end. You know, he I feel like he wants like a mommy figure. I know you're friends with his mom. I know you talk to her, and I know you guys get along, and that's lovely. But do you kind of get the feeling, I mean, the fact that she even talks to his I don't want to call you his ex-girlfriend, but you know, I don't know what to call it. The woman who is her son's object of affections and used to date, the fact that she even does talk to you, I don't want to say it's not normal, but okay, we will call you his ex-girlfriend. I don't want to say that's not normal, but it is a little. I think I've only seen that happen a few times in my life, and when it does, it's typically an overbearing kind of mom. I feel like moms, especially when their kids are grown ass, like you got to have them, you know, fight their own battles, and especially when it comes to love, I think it's important to let them handle that on their own. And I feel like she really does want you with him, and I feel like he hears it from her all the time too. And the fact that the fact that he's as old as he is, and his mom's getting involved in his romances in this kind of context, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not. Yeah, if you feel cool with it and you feel like it's cool, and I don't feel like there's anything untoward with her at all. I feel like she genuinely does really like you. I know she does. And she would love to see you with her son, but there's only so much a mom can do. And honestly, from my perspective, if I were her, I wouldn't even say anything, because I mean, it's like sometimes when you're getting harped on by your mom and your family, like you just don't want to hear it anymore. And I feel like I don't know. It feels like a little bit overbearing, but I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. I could totally be wrong there. But yeah, it's he's wildly immature, and not just emotionally. I feel like there's. Now she tells me I did. Oh, okay. So she gets it. She gets it. Yeah. She knows her son. She knows him. And the grandma also. Wow. So the whole family is pretty much on board that you deserve better, because they know him. Yeah, they know him. They know him well. I was gonna say, I feel like there's more than one way he needs to grow up. I'm not here to judge anyone, you know. Like, I mean, he I think you told me his age. He's in his 30s, right? And when you first described him to me, I was convinced he was like in college by what you were telling me. Like, but so I feel like there's quite a few ways he needs to grow up. But yeah, that's a big one there. The emotional immaturity is yeah, 30, he's 34. Yeah, he's really got to grow up. Um, Majorly, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Kendra. Thank you, love. So yeah, that is what I am seeing here, Miss Rochelle. Yeah, it's smart for you to not enable him here because, like I said, and as I'm sure you know, like if you were to enable him and reach out to him, it wouldn't end. He would be trying to have you, you know, just have you do all the work and make all the effort and be happy with that, you know. Also thought he was like a teenager. Yeah, I did. I kind of did. Yeah, to be honest, you know. But to be honest, I there's been dudes where I've been convinced. I'll be talking to someone. I'll be like, "Is this person like 18, 19?" They'll be like, "No, 65." I'll be like, "Whoa, wow, yeah, maturity is very relative, isn't it? It's not. It's not. There's no relation to age." Oh man. I also thought he was like because other psychics. Oh, his mom's a psychic. Oh, very interesting. Your other psychics also thought he was like a teenager. Yeah, he's very, very, yeah, he has very, very immature energy here. Yeah. But you, my darling, you are not. You are very, very mature, and you know what you need and what you deserve, and his mom's psychic. Yeah, that's really. I saw that. Yeah, you said his mom's psychic. That's so cool. That's really cool. So okay, yeah. So she's really reading the energies and she knows her son. You know. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Rochelle. Thank you, love, and much love and light to you. Congrats on this new job. Um, Staying busy, staying focused, onwards and upwards. And yeah, you have a lovely night. Yeah, you too, love. Thank you. Miss Kendra, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Sorry, my contacts again. Make my eyes water and then my nose runs. Oh, okay, sorry about that, Kendra. Okay, what are the qualities and characteristics of my next job position? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position?
Masters and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are the qualities and characteristics of Kendra's next job position? Seven of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and Two of Wands. I kept on seeing the Two of Wands when I was shuffling, and I was like, is this going to be one of those things where they're going to be like, you got to decide it for yourself. It's a decision that you need to make. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm Kendra, it frustrates me. I can only imagine it frustrates you, okay? But let me... And speaking of frustration, let's get started here, and I'll explain why I'm confused as well. 'Cause the Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse. It is work in and of itself, yet we have it reversed. Doesn't mean, and I just got a message from Spirit that you're going to be finding a job very soon. Something promising. Okay, well, okay. The Seven of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Pentacles upright is frustrations, uphill battles, time, things taking too long, things not fundamentally working out, frustrations. However, when you have it in its reverse form, that's the antithesis, quite frankly, of that. I feel like there would be the next job. I will say, the one thing I am getting is that it will be far less frustrating than other positions than other jobs that you've had in the past. It's not that it doesn't look promising. It's that it's confusing. For me, it's frustrating because I have to tell you what Spirit is telling me, which is it's not something that they can just directly describe to you. And I will say, when I was looking for a new job, the last time I was looking for a new job and I was really, really lost, it was during COVID, and I lost the work I was doing. I wasn't able to do the work I was doing. I was unemployed. I was lost. I had no source of income. I was so lost. I didn't know what to do. And I would get tarot readings on it. Hi, Christy. Yes, you can still make a donation. I would get tarot readings on clarity for it, and oftentimes it would be very, very vague, and I was always so frustrated. I'm like, why is this? Why do they go into vague mode when it comes to career? Specifically, I don't understand why. I wish they would tell me. But it's this Two of Wands where it's like you are the one that needs to seek that and find that and determine what it will be on your own. What they're essentially saying is it's your choice, your decision. You choose the next job that you're going to be working. Like with this Two of Wands, you make the choice. It's not. Okay, yeah, okay. Now they're kind of schooling me. They're just like, no, this is why okay. Because the future is largely unwritten. They're saying that, yes, there is a great job on the horizon for you, but it's for you to choose. It's for you to find. It's for you to identify. They can't tell you what the qualities of that job would be because you're the one that's going to be the ultimate decider on what you go for. Does that make sense? I kind of have an idea, but wasn't sure if I was on the right path. Interesting. So if you already have an idea, go with that, because they're saying that it's your choice. This Two of Wands, look,
They're saying that you have like the world, the whole world in your hands, and you're looking out to the future, and you've got a couple of decisions, maybe one, maybe two, maybe three, or more, ideas of what direction you would like to go. They're saying that it's that you hold that. You have that, like that the idea is within you, that whatever you're looking for in your next job is within you. If they were to be the ones to determine that, it wouldn't, it simply wouldn't be fair or balanced to this temperance reversed, and it wouldn't be a value to you just to tell you, oh, your job is specifically going to be like this, that, and the other, because then you would start searching specifically for that job, and it might mislead you. They're saying that intuition is and your ideas and your desires are the best guide always, even though it's the hardest path and the hardest decision. When the answer is given to us, it can actually be a disservice to us, because then we think, oh, there's only one direction for us to go. You know what I mean? And see, you've got a list of what you want. You got a whole ass list. There isn't just one direction. There's not just one. Like there's many. Like that's not like this two of wands. There's more than one possibility for you, of what your job is going to look like. So that's why they can't illustrate that. They're saying that it's your choice. It's Kendra's choice. I've been playing, but not much luck, so I thought I was on the wrong path. No, you're not on the. I told you, girl. I done told you. No, they said that you were on the right path. Did I not say that? I thought I said that. They said that you're doing the right thing. Like I said, sometimes I have to tell people, like, hey, especially when it comes to like, hey, I'm looking for a job, blah, blah. I have to tell a lot of people, like, yeah, I'm spirit saying that you need to put more effort in. Half the time people will be like, yeah, I haven't even started looking, and but I didn't get that message from spirit, didn't get it at all. They're like, no, she's putting in the effort. It's just, she just needs to believe in herself more. Yeah, I used to get frustrated when I'd ask for guidance from spirit about where to go or what to do, but I'm not pressed about it no more. I just want to know if I'm on the right path. You are on the right path. Absolutely, love. Absolutely. And you're in a good position. You're in a better position than you would think. Because there's a lot of people that don't even have a clue of what direction they would want to go. That was me. I really was so lost, girl. I had no idea. And I was doing readings for myself. I was going to other tarot readers, and I was like, wait, I've been doing this for years. I love doing tarot. I'm good at it. I love watching these tarot channels that I now see on YouTube. I would watch the tarot channels and be like, I would love to do what they're doing. And I'm like, what the, like, duh. That's when it came to me. And I don't know if there was a way that tarot would have been able to explain that to me, I have a list of qualities I want in my job, and yes, sometimes I think I'm on the wrong path because I'm not getting any confirmation, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's just time, love. It's just time. Right place, right time. It'll all happen in the right time, and it won't happen, and it's not going to take too long. It's not going to take more time than is necessary. But I understand your impatience, 100%. But you also don't want to just settle, No, you are on the right path. You are on the right path, 100%. Keep on keeping on. Keep on doing what you're doing, love. Okay? Yeah, you're on the right path. That I knew for sure, and that I hear now. So you're good, love. You're good, love. You really are. And thank you for understanding that. Yeah, I've definitely frustrated a lot of people, and I get it, but I'm starting to understand it more as well too, from spirit's perspective. They just kind of gave me, they were just like, okay, Sophie, well, they like kind of just told me like, okay, this is the reason, blah blah blah. Like, I'm like, okay, I understand, I respect that totally. Yeah, I've been looking into content strategy and producing type jobs and something in social media maybe, or content creation. Yeah, something creative, absolutely something creative. And Yeah, I think that would be great for you. I have some experience, but not a bunch, but I believe it's something you enjoy. You have some experience. Yeah, experience is something that people look for, but like I was telling another client of mine earlier, yeah, experience is important, but it's not 100% necessary because jobs do like to train fresh brains, and especially ones that are really eager to learn and already have some experience for sure. Yes. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, spirit wants us to create with them. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Kendra. And thank you, Christy, for your donation, love. Yeah, you love to learn. They'll see, and employers can see that. People can see when there's a genuine eagerness to learn. Um, and yeah, no, and yeah, they'll pick up on that and your enthusiasm and yeah. And we also received a donation from Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I used to get so frustrated and like, I'm like, Spirit, tell me what to do. Yeah, I get you, girl. I get you. Well, they're saying you're on the right path, love. You're on the right path. Much love and light to you, Kendra. Thank you. Christy, thank you so much for your donation. So you wanted 2 questions. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. I just needed to do. Okay, that's what I need to do. Oops. Christy, please come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. Can you please tell me what are Terry J's romance spread? Sure. TJ. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are TJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? 5 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Swords reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. And King of Wands reversed. Okay. So, have you guys not been... How's the communication been between the two of you? Good? Because with your general energy, I'm seeing it's like you feel a little left out in the cold, abandoned. It's not the best. Yeah, you feel like you're missing him with this 5 of Pentacles reversed. his general energy, we have the King of Wands reversed. He's not feeling great about the connection right now either. Not the best yet since he moved. Yes, yeah, he's not so sure if he about the direction of this connection with this King of Wands reverse. Sorry, one moment here. With this King of Wands reverse, he's feeling unsure about the connection and where it's going, if it's going to go anywhere, if it can go anywhere. His thoughts, we have the Two of Swords reversed. He's confused. He doesn't quite know what direction to go. If should he stay or should he go? Because he's feeling frustrated. He's feeling like this might be a little bit of an uphill battle here with this Seven of Pentacles reversed. Time, effort. It's frustrating. There's distance between the two of you as well. And it's a lot of frustrations and difficulties. His intentions, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords reversed is being honest with someone, dropping any lies, any revealing truths, dropping pretensions, dropping any kind of like just being completely honest, being completely forthright. That's what he intends at this time, is to just be completely forthright. But the issue is that I'm seeing is that I don't think he quite knows how he feels. It's going both ways with this Two of Swords reversed. But I mean, it's not looking great, to be honest. It's looking more challenging than victorious, shall we say. I feel like this may just be too challenging for him to go forward with, especially with this King of Wands reverse. It's like, do I have the time? Do I have the energy? Do I have the stability, the resources, etc. to go forth? So yeah, I would say it's not looking great. It's not that I feel like he doesn't have feelings for you or desire for you. I'm not sensing that. It's more the outside factors are coming into very real. It's becoming more of a reality. Seeing what would be needed to make this work, and he's assessing everything, and he's kind of like, I don't know if I can make this work. I don't know if we can make this work. There's a lot of difficulties between this connection that have nothing to do with you or him as people, but outside factors coming into play, distances, questioning whether he has the time and the ability to be there for you. And be a solid person towards you, solid partner. Okay. Yeah, I think the distance is a big one there, Christy. And he's also on the road a lot. I think he's on the road a lot. Maybe he's not, but as a musician, that's also kind of a tricky job there. You don't know why he moved, and he didn't tell you why? Oh, he's not a musician. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought he was a musician. And you don't know why he moved? He didn't tell you why he moved? Oh, I'm sorry. I get some of the details confused, love. I'm sorry. Um, and he didn't tell you why. Oh, okay. Have you thought about maybe asking? I'm sure you have thought about that, but yeah, I guess if he didn't outright tell you, yeah, that's, I don't know. I do not know why he moved. Yeah, yeah. And I think I don't think that's out of line to ask, you know. Um, yeah. All right, love, and please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. There's something I need to check out. Better not be something on my face here. Oh, there's a cat here. There we go. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please, what are DM's current thoughts and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what are DM's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Thank you very much for your donation, Brian Oliver. I may have to close donations. Actually, yeah, but I will still read for you, Brian Oliver. But I need to make an executive decision here. Thank you very much. And Brian Oliver. Oh yeah, you're great. Thank you. Thank you. The High Priestess, Ace of Cups reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Four of Swords, and Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, so intuitively, I think you feel like this is more solid and has more potential with this High Priestess card in your energy. But there is still, with his general energy, there is still something from your guys' past that he is not quite able to overcome. I believe he wants to, but it's very difficult for him to dismiss it and not feel like it will possibly, that a problem could possibly arise in the future, that a problem that happened in the past could repeat itself, that history could repeat itself. He is concerned about that. His thoughts, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Donations are now closed. They are now closed for tonight. We just received another donation, and I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Donations. Oh. Donations closed. Thank you, everybody. Ah, shit. What did I do? Sorry about the language, but donations are closed tonight. Thank you, everybody. We just received a donation from Elisa. Thank you so much. That will be our last donation for tonight. Thank you. And thank you very much, Brian. And thank you very much, Elisa. Thank you. Don't be sorry. Thank you, love. But please, I'm so sorry. And now I have to, because sometimes I spend a lot of time on readings. It's really 5 minutes for a 5 minute for a 5 card reading, 10 for a 10 card reading. So I have to keep a sorry, I'm just, time is ticking and I'm getting a little overwhelmed, but we're good. Okay, his thoughts, we have this Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, he does think that there might be a loss in feelings here. Some affections. He might be, I'm not saying that he does not have affections for you, Christy. I'm not saying that. He still does, but I can't lie. They are starting to wane a little bit. And this could just be a temporary thing. This could just be a temporary thing because this is just current energies, okay? His feeling, because we've got his feelings, the Six of Swords. He feels like he should just move on, but he can't. He's having a very, very difficult time doing that because he still feels so bound to you and still feels so close to you. But he is scared of the future, hon. I can't deny that. He's wary of the future. His intentions, we have this Four of Swords. He is taking time. He is taking time to meditate. He is taking time to think and process this. So I don't know, like, the last time you guys spoke. If it's been some time since the last time you guys spoke, it's possible that that's what's going on. That he's taking time to step back and really process things here. And because there's a battle of wills here. His heart is saying yes. I have feelings for her. I want to make this work, but his mind and his intuition are saying, I don't know. I'm still fearful. We haven't spoke since Monday. Okay, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. This Four of Swords. He's taking some time to think about this and process these feelings, because they are opposing. Like I said, while he does have feelings for you, with his heart, his mind is saying, I don't know. Like he's really afraid of getting hurt. I think we've talked about. I do really sense a sensitivity in him, a strong sensitivity in him. And he is fearful of past things happening again, because I know that you guys do have a past together. So he is thinking about you. Like I would say, like, at this moment, he is thinking about you. I would have no doubt, that he is thinking about you at this time and thinking about what to do, where to go from here with those intentions. Like, what are my intentions? Where do I go from here? Okay. So that is what I see for you, sweet Christy. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best, love. Thank you. Okay. Sarah, thank you so much for your donation, Sarah. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Great. No problem, love. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Great, love. Thank you. Okay. First question. I wanted to ask, how do you mean Payman feel when he feels and talks to me? I wanted to ask, how do you... I don't understand that, honey. Wanted to ask, how do you mean Payman feel when he... How does Payman feel when he...
You've got to reword that, honey. I don't understand. Wanted to ask, how do you make him feel when he feels and talks to me? Can you please reword that? I don't understand that. Unless someone else can help me. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry, hon. How do you mean payment feel when he... Please rewrite that, love. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to ask, how do I make him feel when he thinks of me? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sarah make payment feel when he thinks of her? The Sun, the Fool, Nine of Swords, the Hierophant, and Two of Swords reversed. Okay. I've done a lot of readings tonight. It sometimes is hard for me to remember all the details of everybody's situation and last readings I did for people. But this is beautiful. This is really, really good. Really, really beautiful. Okay. You make him feel nervous. You make him nervous. Nervous, nervous. That's a song I used to love back in the day when I was a youngin'. Hella, hella, hella nervous. I'm not going to say the rest of the lyrics, but basically it's like, you make me nervous because you're hella fine and I can't get you off my mind, and like that makes me like nervous. But it's deeper than that. It's there's a serious level of seriousness to this with the Hierophant. He really feels that the Hierophant and the Sun are both marriage cards, girl. I don't know if y'all have talked about that or that's even something you are considering or ready for, but they're not just love cards, they're marriage cards. The Hierophant, the Sun. The Hierophant is also knowing, deep within oneself how one feels about something. Like he feels it feels very right. It also brings about a level of confusion because of the seriousness of this. It's like, where do I, how do I do this right? How do I go about this the right way? He doesn't want to screw anything up, but he feels like he wants to take a journey of love with you, with the Fool. He feels great when he thinks about you. He feels energized. He feels happy. He feels delighted. The Sun is one of the most beautiful cards. It brings me chills when I see it, and the Fool too. I just love those cards. They're beautiful. I feel like he's the one I feel like he's special. Yeah. I don't know how long you've known each other for. Yeah, it feels right and easy, but like, yeah. I don't know how long this has been. I think you said 5 weeks. Did you say this is the 5 week one? So he's probably and he's the one that wants to take this slow. Am I right there? Because I think I'm right. I think I'm remembering now. You're like, yeah, things kind of feel like they're slow, and he's the one that has the job and everything. Oh, girl. Yeah, and I told you this has nothing to do with you. This is his job. This is the one, right?
He's got his own business, and you're a mental health professional. Yeah, you make him feel so happy. You are the joy in his life, of which he has very little. You are the sun. You are the sunlight in his life. You shine light where there is very little. Um, and he really, really sees something really solid here. But take things slowly, just like he is. That's smart. Take things slowly into, because it freaks you out too. Yeah, it's freaking him out too. Yeah, that in particular. Yeah, yeah. Especially the marriage thing. Let's wait a little bit there. But he's feeling intuitive, like this is right. You're feeling it, and it's making both of y'all nervous and confused, and that makes sense. But it's good. It's good. I love that. It all makes sense with the reading. Now, exactly. Now I'm totally remembering the reading now. Yeah, exactly. It's all making sense. I love this. This makes me very happy. Love this for you, girl. That's really, really nice. It really, like, solidifies what we read before. I love that. All makes sense now. I knew it. I knew it wasn't you. I'm like, it's not, because he really, yeah, the feelings I felt from him were just so strong. Totally, yeah. And you know the value in that, and as does he. And yeah, that Three of Wands is really just like, just taking things slow, but seeing so much potential. How does he view you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Payman view Sarah? Ten of Cups, Death reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, and Seven of Wands. Okay. He sees ultimate contentment and happiness with you, girl. It ain't just one cup. It ain't just two. It's 10. It's 10. I also really like that we are not the same age. That you are the same age in your 30s, and he's your neighbor. Okay. Yeah. So it's not just one, not just two. He got 10 cups of love for you. He views you as his vision of love. You are his vision of love. And he sees you as, we had this Five of Pentacles in the first reading we did for him about his general energies, and I was like, this isn't about you, this is about him. And same thing, when he views you, he views you as, like, I don't want to say his ticket out of sadness and hardship, but he sees you as, like, being a partner with him on his journey of navigating this. He views you as someone very, very, so worth defending and so worth keeping in his life. However, he does think that you don't believe in yourself as much as you should, with this Queen of Wands reversed and Death reversed. He sees so much in you, and sees such beauty and light. But he also thinks that you sometimes maybe doubt your own strengths and value, or it's more like doubting your own strengths. He's kind of seen that, and he wishes that you saw yourself how he sees you. as the queen of as the queen of wands, but he sees that you kind of don't feel that way 100%. And that's part, I mean, it's not a partner's responsibility to help someone understand that, but it really does help, when someone sees that in you, and sees the reality of that, and they just wish that you could see that as well. So yeah, he sees a beautiful, wonderful woman who he sees the future with, contentment, someone who has so much love to give and share, and hopefully someone who will believe more in her own strengths, and strength in general. So yeah, I love this. I'm really liking this. So far so good. So far so good. I like it a lot. It's realistic. It's grounded. It's not like he's being like thinking of things in an overly idealistic sense, but he's keeping himself grounded and listening to his intuition as I believe you're doing as well. So I really like this for you, love. I really do. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate you, love, and hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. All right, and thank you so much for your help, Miss Kendra. You are such a star girl. Thank you. Yes, Brian Oliver, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What are Amanda's feelings regarding me at this current time? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Okay, I have a romance spread. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions. Do you want me to do that, or do you just want me to ask what her feelings are at this time? What would you like? And what is your sign, Brian? And what is Amanda's sign? Just what her feelings are? You got it, dude. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Amanda's current feelings towards Brian? Nine of Swords reversed, Temperance reversed, Page of Swords, King of Swords reversed, and Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is never good when we're asked. I'm assuming this is a romantic connection. What's the status of things between you and her right now? Are you guys talking? Is she your girlfriend? Is this a potential thing? Because we've got this Eight of Swords. She's feeling bound. She's feeling trapped. She feels bound in some way, and not like in a good way, but like imprisoned. So if you guys are together, not good. If you guys aren't together, also not good, but more to do with her and her feelings than anything to do with you. Like she feels like she can't move forward. So that's what I'm trying to glean here is the definition changes whether you guys are together or not. So please let me know. This Nine of Swords reversed, Temperance reversed. Yeah, I with Temperance reversed, I feel like she's really feeling imbalanced and unsure about you, about your connection. I mean, we've got all these, it's all swords except for this, and swords are not the realm of we were separated after stuff went down. Okay. All right. So she is, yeah, she's still, unfortunately, I feel like she's kind of, whatever went down, she's still feeling bound to to whatever happened there. It's still, she can't let go of it, and can't see forward, blindfold. She's not capable of seeing forward. She she's not, I feel like she's trying to heal. I'm going to be honest. I feel like she's trying her best to move on. Because we've got this Eight of Swords, but then we have this Nine of Swords right over here. She's feeling less anxious. The things that were bothering her from the past are no longer bothering her anymore. This Temperance reversed, I feel like I don't know if she wants to share her energy with you from here. I think I don't know what happened. I don't know if she did something to you or if you did something to her, or just stuff just went down. But whatever went down is affecting her, or affected her deeply, and she's doing her best to heal, and move on and move forward with this Page of Swords, and try to keep her head above the clouds. And yeah, she's a Pisces, so she's got a lot of emotions, a lot of turbulent emotions can definitely arise there. Yeah, this King of Swords reversed, she feels that there was some kind of injustice. Whatever happened, whether it was she who inflicted the injustice or you, there was some kind of an injustice that went down in the past that she can't seem to let go of. She's doing her very best, and now that thing that the two of you aren't speaking, she's trying to do her best to keep her head above the clouds, and not let this bring her down. But truth be told, it really is affecting her despite her best efforts. It is what I'm seeing here. Like whatever happened, she feels was an injustice that she doesn't want to see repeated ever again, and she's very, very fearful, or was fearful of it happening. But again, and I think part of that is still here, but I think that in her way of thinking, it's like, well, if I separate myself, if I withdraw my energies, then I can protect myself here. So she's very, very fearful of getting hurt or hurting, either, I don't know if it's getting hurt or hurting you, or both. But she just doesn't want, something from the past is still haunting her, despite her best efforts to try and move forward from that, is what I'm seeing. So yeah, and you do not have to tell me what went down between the two of you. I understand that, not wanting to share that, but there's definitely a red. I don't know how long it's been since the two of you spoke, but yeah, she is scared to share energies with you. Okay, love. Thank you very much, Brian, for your donation. I really appreciate you. And I wish you all the very best moving forward. And bear in mind also, tarot is just reading current energies. These are just the current energies as they stand right now. you know, people do have changes in their thoughts and feelings over time, and we shall see. You're very welcome, Brian. Thank you. All right, Miss Elisa, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, you did. I'm sorry, hun. I'm not seeing it. Do you mind posting it again, sweetheart? I'm sorry, love. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, Kendra, you don't see it either. Yeah, I mustn't have posted. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I know, and I'm not saying that I don't. You don't strike me as the type. I was just gonna say some words. If you used a bad word, sometimes. Although I was able to type the F word the other day when my power went out. But yeah, YouTube sometimes does that. They might filter. I'm not sure. Yeah. There we go. Having a hard time realigning physically, emotionally, and spiritually to my highest timeline again. Feeling centered and empowered. Working also with a healer, will I be able to realign to my magic? Love that question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Elisa be able to realign to her magic? And what's your sign, Elisa? I wanted to see the Magician. It is reversed, but we're going to get to that. Because I know the answer is yes. I'm telling you right now, the answer is yes. Magician reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Four of Cups reversed, and the Star reversed. Yeah, you are the Star. You are the Magician. And yes, things are not aligned right now. You are not. Okay, let's get into this. All right, so yes, you will be able to realign to your, because the magic is within you. The magic is. I knew I was going to see this card. I knew it, and I know the answer is yes. But there are. Is it going to be difficult, challenging? It's going to be. It's going to be a bit challenging, and I'll explain. But yeah, you are inherently a magical person, and I knew the Magician was going to. It's crazy. At least I really wanted to see it. First card, even if it's in its reverse form, it's there, baby girl. It's there. I knew it. Is it going to be? Is it going to take work? Yeah, for sure. Seven of Pentacles. It's going to take work. Ace of Pentacles was Aleister Crowley's favorite card. He thought it was the most powerful. He believed it was the most powerful card in the deck, and he was definitely a magician. And he compared it often to the magician. This is your magic, and you are not in touch with it right now, but we are going to be able to flip this around. Six of Cups reversed. The Star reversed. There's Six of Cups reversed. It's just hidden up. Yeah, but you can turn it totally. Right, Kendra? Yeah, exactly. And the Six of Cups reversed. So you mentioned, I want to read your really quickly, your question again. Having a really hard time realigning physically, emotionally, and spiritually, my highest timeline, feeling centered and empowered, and working also with a healer. Is there something from your past? Because Spirit is saying that healing is of the essence. This is a healing process as well as it really is a healing process. It's about your family. Six of Cups reversed. Six of Cups is family. Six of Cups is family, communications with one's family, especially from the past. If there was trauma in one's childhood. That's what I was going to ask. Like, I hate asking that. Did you have a traumatic childhood? That's a fun question to ask, but and you don't have to answer yes or no. But when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. There's something from the past that needs to be healed. You tell me it's family. There you go. Absolutely. And then this is healing, and not only is the Star healing, but it's also about getting back in touch with your light, with your magic. Somebody asked me last night why I named my channel Starry Tarot, and it came to me. It just came to me when I started literally, when I was like, okay, I'm going to start my channel. When I had my intent to start it, it came to me. Starry Tarot just came. And I'm an Aquarius, and I always identify as the star. I always have. I am a healed person, not fully, but a lot. I've got a couple more steps to go, but I'm a very healed person. Took a lot of time and work, but I got there. I lost my magic too, honey baby. And until I was healed, that's when it came back. And that's when I was able to shine my light again and be able to do my work of showing the light where there is darkness. You know, when I was in the dark, when I was not healed, how was I going to be able to show that to anyone else? You know? And I believe that that's a power of yours as well. Seeing that there's always light in the darkness, even in the darkest of dark, you have just one little match and it will illuminate. One strike of flame will illuminate. One beam of starlight can illuminate a lot. But it does take healing, and you will heal. And yes, it's going to take work. Do I think it's going to be painful? Healing can be very painful. It can be painful. You know, all healing takes time, and can be very painful. But when you come out the other side, it's just like you're transformed. You're back in your energies. You're back there, you know. So I love this for you. I really do. You're working with a healer. You know what you need to do. You've got a plan of action. You've got people to help you. I'm here too, girl. If you ever need any assistance or anything, or questions, of course, you came to me. You know, I'm here to help you. You said you got a healer, that you got people on board with you, and you know what you need to do as well. I think you do. It sounds like you really do. Yeah. You've got a course of action, and it's gonna work. I love this. I'm so glad this came out. I was like, I know the magician's here, and I know the answer is yes, but you're so welcome, sweetheart. You're so welcome. Thank you. Yes, Kendra's here too. Yes, Kendra is a wonderful, wonderful resource. We love sweet Kendra. Is it okay if I ask one more? You can ask one more. I normally don't do that, but we'll do one more, okay? That's all good. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Kendra is you're amazing, Kendra. You're so lovely. I need my juice. Switch from my tea to my juice. All right. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. All right. Question below. Okay, what is your question? Oh, you're in Europe? Did I know that already? How cool. That's where that's where my forward trajectory is. Moving towards Europe. I'm not seeing your question, sweetheart. Oh, there it is. Do you have any advice on this course of action? Any clue on the blockages and release to my alignment? No, I see it now. I see it now. I've never been to Greece. Oh God, Italy. Italy's amazing. Yeah, I've been thinking about Italy a lot lately. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And you're in Italy. No shit. Where? Well, you don't have to tell me, but I love, my favorite place in Italy is Venice, but I also really love Florence. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Elisa with any advice on her spiritual journey. Oh, I know. Venice is so magical. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey and healing. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her current spiritual journey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her current spiritual journey. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, I'm like, wow, it's almost like, what is it? Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock in California. For me and Kendra, so I was like, I wonder where Elisa is. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Elisa with any and all advice on her spiritual journey. And yeah, and spirit that needs to work with me. Yeah. Oh, and spirit's working with you. Yeah, no, spirit's on board with this girl. You don't trust and believe. Knight of Cups reversed. The Emperor reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. And King of Wands. Okay. All right. Now, I know that I talked about the advantage of working with a healer. I know they're all, well, so were a lot of the last reading too, but just because they're reversed doesn't mean it's bad. It's just a message. So we were talking about how it's helpful, how helpful it is that you have the support of, you have a healer, you have me, you got Kendra, and I wouldn't be surprised if you have other people too. I hope you do, to help you on your journey. However, Spirit is saying, I heard resiliency, something about it. Yeah, reversals aren't always bad. Totally, yeah, right, Kendra? Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very true. And oftentimes, like Nine of Swords reverse, I love Nine of Swords reverse. I hate Nine of Swords upright. Nine of Swords upright is anxiety and insomnia. When it's reversed, it's a release. Spirit is saying to not worry about this. Have faith. Do not worry. And now I'm worrying because I've been dealing with someone I don't want to deal with, and they just text me. Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. I don't know how much anxiety you do deal with. If you do have anxiety, I don't like calling it anxiety disorder, even though it is. I was diagnosed with anxiety disorder many moons ago, but I don't like to claim it. They're saying to have faith, to not worry. Do not let this worry you. Don't, because if you worry, you're going to have doubts, and you can't have doubts here. And when we're talking about, when I was mentioning the health of other people and the value of that, yes, there is so much value in that. But Spirit is saying to really trust in yourself here. Have faith in yourself and your abilities to do this. And they're not saying that you need to do this solo. But they're saying that the greatest power that you'll have to realigning yourself and regaining your magic is going to come from within you. And I'm sure you know that most of the work is going to be, with you. Excuse me. Pardon me. You got to have faith in this wand here, in your magic wand with this Ace of Wands. Because I'll be honest, girl, like I felt the magic in you. I know you said that it's not there and you want it back. It's there, hon. It never went away. You still have your wand. So I think, in a way, I'll throw a pro bono card here, the Hangman. I think you need to look at this from kind of a different perspective as I never lost my magic. It's still there. I'm just not in touch with it right now. But it'll always be there. Spirit is always watching over me. But you also have to have belief in yourself. And I see this with the Emperor reverse. I do think that this healer who you're working with, whether they be female or male, I don't know. I do think that they're going to be very helpful, but don't feel that you have to rely on them or any other person to really make this to feel in touch with your magic again. To realign your chakras and your emotions, but really a message I'm getting here is chakra realignment is very important in the whole journey. That's going to be very, very crucial, which I'm sure it's something that it's a she, and which I'm sure it's something that chakra alignment is something that you're familiar with. If it's not, I can tell you a little more about it, but it sounds like you probably know. And yeah, there's many different ways to realign one's chakras and keep them aligned. And yeah, really what I'm seeing is this King of Wands here, wands, magic wand. You got it, girl. You got it. It never went away. You still have the power. It's still there. It's not about like bringing it back to you. It's inherently within you. Just want one clarification. This Knight of Cups is just the only thing. That's why I haven't gotten to it yet. It's the one card I was just like, huh? But I think I know what it's trying to say. I'm so glad I pulled out my book. It's saying exactly what I have just been telling you. Oh my God. Knight of Cups reverse. Don't be too influenced by others. Make sure that you are not deceived. So, and it's also It also encourages you to take a step back and find a way to release the heavy emotions that you are carrying. But yes, to not be while help and influence is good from others, to not rely on it as to rely on yourself more than you are others. Other people are going to really help you in this journey, but you're going to be the one that's going to you're the magician. You really are. And I think this is going to happen sooner than later. I think you're going to reconnect with your magic sooner than later, your love. I really do. Yeah, there's going to be, it's not going to be an easy feat, but you are magic. And I think in that process, you will, in the process of this, I think you're going to rediscover your just your strength, not just your magic, but your strength. And it's like, okay, the strength is still there. The magic is still there. Yeah, Spirit is saying you doubt yourself too much, or not too much, but to not doubt yourself at all. Have faith here, and know that your guides are helping you with this, and you've got this. They really are making that very, very clear. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you, love. That is what I'm seeing for you. And when it comes to chakra alignment, there's YouTube videos with like lovely music that helps realign chakras. Tibetan singing bowls are great. Meditation is great. Sun gazing with your eyes closed. I've had a talk to a few people recently who stare directly at the sun. I'm like, that, no, don't do that, please. But close your eyes and do it. That's great too. There's like tapping and stuff. There's all sorts of things, and I think, yeah, you're gonna learn a lot, and you're gonna rediscover you've always had it. You're so welcome, love. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, and with that, I am going to call it a very wonderful night. Thank you all so much for being here, and for your patience. Yeah, sun gazing, closed-eyed, sunscreen, important. And look into it to do it safely, because some people just think, oh, sun gazing, and stare right into it. The retinas have very few nerve endings in them, and it can cause some serious damage, like retinal melanoma and stuff. Like, I did some research on it because, yeah, I was really worried about a client of mine, and yeah. But it's good. Your eyes closed. I've been doing that, and for quite a few years, and yeah, good stuff. And if you have any more questions, feel free to message me on Instagram or Kendra as well. And much love and light to you. And thank you, Kendra. Thank you so much, love. You have a wonderful rest of your night, sweetheart. You as well, Lisa. And I will see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I know I will be on again tomorrow, but yeah, see you on tomorrow. Bye.